There we go. Sorry about that. Thought I was already live, but apparently not. There we go. Hopefully this is working. It appears to be. Let me just double check. Yo, let's go. What's going on, guys? Sorry, I haven't used scheduled stream before, so it was a little bit of a different process to get things going. But we are ready to go. Let me just get all my stuff on screen to make sure I don't miss any of your wonderful follows. And here we go. I've been waiting forever. Yeah, I saw the chat as I sat down. Sorry about that, but unfortunately, I have other obligations that need to happen before I start streaming, so it's kind of part of the game, unfortunately. But we're here. OBS appears to be working. And yeah, we're going to get it started. It is time for the enderdragon, that's right. So, let me... a test world going at the top there to test all the resource packs before I try them in the actual file itself, so it doesn't break anything. But let's see if we can get her going. Here, I'm taking my sweater off. It's gonna get too hot. Okay, we're back. Just give the stream a couple seconds to hopefully get caught up here. There we go. Yeah, sorry, it's give it a couple seconds to kind of level out. I will let it go. Here we go. There we go. Just need to let it catch up for a sec. And let me actually do this. Help my computer not explode. There we go. Okay, guys, so yeah, today is the day. We are going to try and respawn the enderdragon. So to be honest with you, I've only ever done this a couple times. Once was on the Abyss server with like 10 other people helping me, where they respawned a few times so everybody could get elytras and stuff, because they had like a mod on the server where if you beat the dragon you got an elytra. And I think one other time myself, but I don't even know if it was survival. It might have actually been creative. So this is going to be an entirely new experience for me. And so what I want to do is get a little bit prepared. We already have a few glass bottles going, but I do want to, you know, expand on that a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly just kind of toss some of my stuff in shulkers, because I do want to bring some stuff with us before we go. You know, it is a dragon after all. We got to be a little bit prepared. So, geez, that music is super loud. Which it really shouldn't be, but here we are. Here, I'll turn it down to like, I don't know, like 13. I'm in student council. Yeah, you're the president of the weebs or something? I'm just kidding. Okay. So, let me go around and sort some of this stuff out. And we can kind of go from there. What's the IP of that server? This isn't a server. This is actually a single-player file. So, unfortunately, you guys can't join it. But I don't know where these came from, but sure. But that's okay. You know, as long as you guys are enjoying the stream at all. It shouldn't really matter too much. I'm actually going to keep some of this stuff on me. And one thing I do kind of want to try and do is I want to try and get a villager that has unbreaking before we go, so I can put it on the thing. See you, Luna. Okay. Let me just kind of get situated here. You know, we got our emeralds, we got our bundle of, you know, just regular stuff. I should dye my bundles, actually. I feel like that's something that people do that I'm just sort of not. This is mob drops. Where am I? The problem with my base being the way it is that I get kind of disoriented sometimes as to what I'm doing. Everything kind of looks the same. So here, we will come out here and pollute the ocean for future generations. Just a little bit. Well, just a heads up, this is going to be an extremely long stream today. My plan currently is to go for at least 5 hours, but I might try and break the stream record today. I haven't decided yet. So hopefully that's okay with you guys. So even if you do need to disappear for a little bit, it's my hope that you'll be able to come back later on in the stream. We are going to have to work on getting a separate room because I want to also collect the dragon egg today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some supplies and make a piston so that we can hopefully get the dragon egg, because last time we didn't, and you know that's kind of an important part of the whole beating the game thing. So let's get us a piston. Oh, I need iron. So let's do our little bit of prep here. There we go. So we got a piston. We got a way to activate the piston. And then we also need a torch check. Technically, you can do it with a slab, I found out too. I don't even think you need the torch anymore, to be honest, but I'm old school, so I'm going to do it the way I remember. Let's see here. Got some coal. Just to make sure I have a couple torches on me. Jeez, I can't even pick it up. Okay. So we got that. I'm trying to think of what else we might need. Gonna do any stunting on the dragon this time? Beds or whatever? A little bit. I was actually planning on bringing the elytra with me this time around, because taking out the crystals can be kind of a pain. But we'll see. Pro Gamer Legend, hello. Welcome to the stream. I can't see any of my stats right now, so I don't know what the heck is going on here. But it won't let me see like my view count or anything. There we go. And there's like big yellow bar just like, you're not streaming hard enough. Grrr. And I'm like, I am absolutely streaming hard enough. I stream so hard. I try so hard, and it just, I don't know. Okay. 5 likes on the stream. There we go. I can see it now. Thanks, guys. I just realized the spear means we can joust the dragon in midair. That's right, we can. He stands no chance against our fury. Okay. So, as you can see here, we have a lot of dragon's breath, which we got from the last dragon fight, and my intent today is to hopefully get a bunch more of that. Let's see what we got here. We got the end crystals, which I'm definitely going to need. I actually don't have an ender chest on me right now, so that's a little spooky. So let's grab one of those. Must have put it down somewhere and not realized. We have an instant healing potion just in case. I wouldn't mind grabbing some pearls as well. I made my hardcore and I got my first netherite armor piece. I'm trying the bastion right now, trying to explore where's the under place. Can try to drop on it with a mace. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Like if I had one anyway. Bruh, no way I have to go, bruh. See ya, I'll come back in a bit. Alright, OG Maria. AKA Luna. Oh my god, she's back. Oh! Okay. So, let's do a little bit of Batman prep time, if you will. Everybody knows that Batman would be nothing without his prep time. And so what we're going to do is we're going to grab a few emeralds from our homies up here. There we go. And just so that we have a few on us before we go, I'm going to grab some pearls. These will actually kind of save us in some situations. This actually does a bit more damage, so we're going to take the axe this time around. Get my water bucket, got my bow. We need arrows, actually. So here we go. How do I go to the blue place? I'm not sure what you're talking about. If you're talking about our base, you build the most absurd base underwater. And hope it works out for your live stream audience. Okay, so these guys are sleeping. So we're going to do a quick little nap. Because we do have a few things I want to get done before we head off to the dragon fight. And I am actually debating on hopefully getting a few things done beforehand. And then there is the potential today that if things go well, I may go look for some more wither skulls. And we can maybe go fight a wither today as well. Just do both. I think everybody would be kind of down for that. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure I have everything I'm going to need. Maybe I'll toss some stuff in here. But the main thing is I want to get unbreaking on this. I thought about using a crossbow to shoot rockets, but I think that's going to be a little much for this. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, let me get a little bit situated right now. Gonna do that, get my torches. So that's all for the dragon. The dragon egg, sorry. We're probably going to need a few more rockets, if I had to guess. I can't make a beacon right now. I don't have the supplies for it, but maybe in the near future. Oh, I have a sugarcane farm now, so let's go check that. Thanks a lot for the likes, guys. Think we can hit 10 likes before I fight the enderdragon today? I doubt it, but we can give it a shot. Yeah, let's see. Let's show this dragon we're not afraid. Okay. Let me just toss some extra stuff back in here. Yeah, we really need to get unbreaking, I think, is going to be like the only thing we're really still missing. Because I have a bow. You know, I have lots of arrows. We don't really need tipped arrows or anything like that, but we do need to make sure we keep our arrows stocked. We have lots of rockets. I genuinely don't think we're going to need that many. So let me change up the situation a little bit. The situation. Not afraid of audience engagement, that is. Oh! Virulink dropping the hot quips at 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay. So we definitely need to grab way more bottles. You know, you can respawn the dragon multiple times, but I would like to try and get a bunch of dragon's breath this time around. So here, let's make some bottles. Bottle. Yeah, I guess you only make one at a time. No, you make 3 at a time, so it is bottles. Liars. God. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie Napoleon Dynamite, but for I think it was my 16th birthday, my mom got it for me from, like, I want to say it was from Blockbuster if it was still around, but I'm not sure. But she got it on DVD, and everyone was, like, so hyped to watch it. Like, all my friends were over, and we watched it, and I was like, this is the dumbest movie I've ever seen in my life. Like, I like dumb humor. I really do. But Napoleon Dynamite, it completely was, like, just so dumb and not funny that I remember watching the whole thing and being like, well, that's an hour and a half I'm never going to get back. Could beat it over and over and open all the end gates. I think it's 16. Yeah, we could definitely try that. Here. We need some crazy tunes. There we go. Get that dragon prep going. We're cooking up all our sponge. We still have lots of glass, too, for our nether that we're working on. Which is always good. Well, what I'm going to do right now is I want to buy a bookshelf because I'm too lazy to craft one. And then we can turn it into a lectern. I had that experience with the Blue Witch, Blair Witch. I didn't quite get it. Yeah, I kind of get that. I've never seen Blair Witch, but I know, like, the gist of it and, like, what it's about and, like, how it was filmed and stuff. And I could totally see, like, not getting into it. That was like me with, I think it was with Shutter Island was the name of the movie. We walked into that movie, and I watched it for, like, 15 minutes, and I was just like, oh, it's this. Like, I just immediately knew the ending. And everyone just kind of looked at me like, dude. And I was right. Like, how'd you know? And I was like, because it was obvious. Like, the movie was not well made. Like, I don't know what you want me to say here. Like, it was just super obvious from the get-go what was going to happen. Oh, we already have a lectern. Well, that's fine. We can make another one. Yeah, this music is pumping. There we go. Get another lectern out. Oh, weird. It still plays the Minecraft music over top. That's dumb. Really? I guess we really only need one pickaxe with us. So let's leave that one in the chest. We have blaze rods, so like if I really wanted to take the long way there later, I guess I can. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay, I got like way too much stuff going on. The Minecraft ambient music is like trying to play over top of this. It's too much. The music is too damn high. Okay. Yeah. So let's try and get a villager with Unbreaking. It doesn't necessarily have to be Unbreaking 3, although I would prefer that. Let's just... you already have a job for some reason. So, not sure why, but okay. We'll come back to you. What are you? Oh, you're an armor master. Why didn't I know that? Here, hang on. Let's get a blast furnace for this guy. Could have been selling iron to this guy this entire time. I thought I had another one. I thought he died. At the third Star Wars sequel, I had a moment where I thought I was in a candid camera situation and looked around for hidden cameras because there was no way it was actually this dumb. So fun fact, I've actually never seen all of Star Wars. Oh no, one of my bees is in here. Oh, you must have went after the flower. Shoot. You're not supposed to be in here. Get it? Bee in here. Yeah, no, like straight up. Like I tried to force myself to watch Star Wars, and I watched I watched one of them in theaters. I think it was Phantom Menace in theaters like years ago. Just to kind of show my age. But yeah, I saw that, and I saw the first of the more recent ones. Oh, buddy, you're not supposed to be in here. Can't you be somewhere else? Can you apologize and get the heck out of here? I think you should fly away and go be with your friends. Huh? Huh? Sorry, that's just awful. Here, let me... Does this work? Yeah, apparently. Question is, can he visibly see it? Impaling. Yeah, let's try and get something here. We can get on breaking 3, that would be ideal. But as we know, I have the luck of someone who only feels lucky on Friday the 13th, so who knows? Oh my god, I'm mending for 10. Jesus Christ. That's like cheaper than I have it down here, isn't it? How much is it here? It's 16. You know what? Like, 10 is way better, but, you know, I don't want to have to make an entire another new villager. So, that's fine. Impaling. I can't believe I'm mending, like, 4th try, and it took, like, an hour last time. Fire protection 4. Yeah, I was trying to think of all the bee puns I could think of. To be honest, I stole apologize from Slimesicle, but... Dude's the king of puns. 10's a good price. It is a good price. It's actually a really good price. I think it's the cheapest it can be. But I need... I need unbreaking. This dude's sleeping again already? Okay, here. We need to buy a bookshelf first so that I actually have the books. This bee... I hope he figures out how to get back home. Oh, wait, I can just put a lead on him. Here, let me guide you to your queen. Queen slay. Here, where's Beyonce? I feel like if there's 2 people in the world that my mom was, like, absolutely obsessed with when I was younger, it was Jennifer Aniston, because of Friends, and, Beyonce, because, like, you know, it's Beyonce. Although I feel like this generation's Beyonce is, like, Taylor Swift. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's like, oh, Beyonce queen, but now it's like, no, Taylor Swift. For sure. You didn't notice my netherite until now. Yeah, no, we're fit, fam. As the young kids still say, I think. Yeah, no, we're pretty, suited up for that. We're definitely more prepped than we were for the last dragon fight, that's for sure. So here, let's... oh, I need to go to sleep. Your ass is mine, dragon. Okay. Yeah, actually, we only need... Here. Where is this? Yeah, we need 3 more netherite scrap, and we can have a netherite shovel, and then we have all the tools and all the armor in netherite. Which, I'll be honest, has been a hot minute for me since I've done that. Because I just really don't think you need it. Watch, this dude's gonna end up with Depth Strider. Bro has the drip. I even got the gold Yeezys on. Can't even trip on that. I should try and get like alter the texture pack to put like the Nike swoosh on it. I know Yeezys aren't Nike, but I think they're actually Adidas. Power 4. Those dude. Ooh. I don't want Sweeping Edge for the thing. Our mob spawner is, that would be actually super helpful. but not what we're here for. Impaling. I've gotten impaling like 3 times now. Here we go. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I just gotta boot up the tea again. Everything's mixed. I just need to heat up the water again and pour it in. Yes. I was going to do that either tomorrow, today or tomorrow. Okay. We got the tea cooking. My wife was just reminding me that we need to grab loonies for our laundry. Because unfortunately the laundry in our building is not free. I have a question. What's up, OG Maria? Quick charge. Oh, we need to let this dude out. There we go. What's going on with your job? That is a great question. I wish I had an answer for you. I was hoping they'd reach out yesterday, but they didn't. So I have no idea what they're doing. It actually kind of sounded like the recruiter was getting annoyed as well. But it was kind of weird because, like, so the guy that actually originally interviewed me for this, not the original interview, the guy who interviewed me the second time was like, you know, the guy I'd be essentially working with as the draftsman. And, oh, Respiration 3, do I have that? I do. Okay. And he seemed like he desperately needed the help. So he's like, yeah, let's hire, please. Like, you know, I need someone to help me. And, it seemed like the guy who was like actually in charge, he, has been super busy lately and it hasn't really been like his priority. And I'm pretty sure he's the one who has to like make my offer letter and stuff. So I think while the CAD draftsman is like, yeah, hurry up and hire this guy before he like finds a new job. The guy who actually needs to write my offer letter has been like super busy and hasn't been able to do it. So to be blunt, I have no idea what's going on with it, but I'm still kind of holding out hope that they haven't forgot about me. And, you know, the minute I find out what's going on with that, I will let you guys know. Ooh. Heck. Shoot. I mean, I do have another lectern. Let's grab it. I'm gonna feel bad if I give it up. I haven't seen Depth Strider like even once since I started doing all this, so let me grab a few more emeralds, because apparently we have 4 guys that can sell iron to, which is, you know, news to me. Here, do this. But yeah, no, to be honest, I have no idea what's going on. I gotta go. Sorry, I have to go to the doctor to see you. All right, see you, OG Maria. Don't forget, guys, she's the OG. There were no other Marias before her, just her. Okay. So, I kind of want to put it on both my gold and my regular boots. So, let me do this, and then I need one more book. We'll grab this guy here. You know, not that I can't afford to make books, but it's just faster. And then where do we have our emeralds? Let's go grab a bit more iron to sell. Here, we'll do this. That should be 4. There. That should be good. Jeeves, you're not looking so hot. Here, give me a fresh makeover. Hey, there's my boy. Sitting there playing with his chest. I sounded like way dirtier than I thought it would be. Okay. Let Don't call it to come back. Ticks are money. Okay. Let's get our emerald supply stocked back up. And we can buy from this guy. There we go. I'm taking this back, though. And what we can do is instead... There we go. Infinity. My only issue is this dude can technically escape, so I need to be careful. Don't want him running out on me. Like that. That's fine, whatever. He'll go back in when it's time for bed. Come on. Blast protection. Look at this dude. Here, do I have my anvil on me? Can I just, like, do this here so I... There. Jeez, that was loud. Depth Strider 3. Depth Strider 3. What do you have? Projectile protection. Here, what do you have now? Fire protection. I'm getting a lot of good enchantments. It's just not the one I want. Ugh. This dude. Okay. We're going down here. Nope. You should stop doing that. Ooh, looting 3. That sucks. It's actually like a good enchantment, too. Sweeping Edge, again, another good enchantment. Come on, homie. We need Unbreaking. You haven't given me Unbreaking even one time. There's 3 different Unbreaking enchantments. Like, what is this? Look at this dude. His shoes, whack. His books, whack. Wait, he doesn't even like to give me Unbreaking? Whack. Me? I'm tight as F. The funny thing, too, is, like, that meme is from, like, a skateboarding clip. And I knew about it, like, before it became a meme on, like, Vine or whatever it was. Just because, like, I was, like, in the skate community and, like, working at a skate shop at the time. Look at this dude. Unbreaking, come on. Come on, homie. We need Unbreaking before we go fight the dragon. I don't want to go there and have my Elytra break and then have to switch to another Elytra. That's going to be so lame mid-fight. Get over here. Yeah, get over here. Come on. Bane of Arthropods, because, you know, all those arthropods that are in the game. Efficiency 5, god damn it. He's giving me every single good thing except the thing I want. Alright, I need to do this so that he can't get through here. I don't know where he's going. Oh no, did he... Homie, get over here. Oh, there we go, thank god. I thought he like synced up to another bookshelf, or another lectern. I was like, you are way more trouble than you're worth. Including these iron golems right now, honestly. Driving me nuts. Oh, he's trying to get to his bed. My guy, your bed is way up there, but if you would like to go to sleep, I would actually really appreciate that. There he goes. Okay. Let's block off this dude's way of exiting. And we will... where'd he go? There he is. Okay. We need Unbreaking. We'll do Unbreaking. We're just doing our little bit of a dragon prep right now. Sweeping Edge. Nope. Come on. Does it still work at night? It does, apparently. News to me. You just have to keep waking him up. That actually would have been useful information, like, 20 minutes ago. Come on. Look at this dude. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I just need to stir my wife's tea up. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. Just ripped my headphones right out of my mic. Alright, dude. You're making this way more difficult than I wanted it to be. Give me unbreaking. You've given me looting 3 times now. Feather falling. Come on. Look at the sea. Look at this dude. Come on, get a job. It's not that hard. I mean, this is at least a little bit faster than what I was doing before. I can cycle through them way faster. Sweeping edge. Fire aspect. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Power 4 again. Alright guys, how long do you think this is going to take? Looting 3 for the 3rd time. Sharpness. This dude. Feather falling 4 for like the 5th time. This is insane. Wants to give you a mob farm sword, pretty much. Grab a few phantom membranes. Okay, guys, how long do you think this is going to take? I want your estimations in the chat. See you later, love. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Had to tell my wife I love her and give her a hug and kiss goodbye for work, because, you know, W husband goals. Alright. Look at this dude. I got looting 3 again. You know how long it took me to get looting 3 like any other time I try to get it? This is insane. Same with how we had mending for 10, like 4th try on that guy. Unreal. And I hear Gil 4 up there somewhere. Thorns 2. Honestly, thorns wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't normally get thorns, but in hardcore I could see why it would be helpful. Like, for sure. Curse of Vanishing, because everybody wants that. Sharpness 2. Come on, man. Frostwalker, again, would be cool for this file, but not what we're looking for. I can't believe I haven't gotten a single unbreaking enchantment. That's insane. I'm almost wondering if it'd be faster to just do it via books. Riley, just go enchant books and, like, call it a day. We'll try this for another couple minutes, and if I still don't get it, then we can try that. But I know this is kind of boring for you guys, so I do want to try and move on from this. We're almost ready to go, though. Looting 3 again for 42. Oh, jeez. Like, at this point, I'm like, is it even possible? Like, how many of these guys do I need to go through? Just, like, not letting him sleep. He's like, I just want to be unemployed and sleep. Let me go. Please. I just want to sleep. Alright, guys. How long do you think I should keep at this until I try and do it with books through the enchanting table? Because I think this is getting a little ridiculous. We've gotten, like, every enchantment known to man except the one we want. Now we're just getting Curse of Vanishing over and over again. I remember one time I was a good Minecraft player. And then I got looting 6 times and didn't need it, and now we're here. Knockback. I usually hate the knockback enchantment, but it really helps in hardcore to, like, keep creepers off you and stuff. You know, it's annoying because it takes longer to kill things, but if it keeps you alive, then I think it's kind of a good trade-off. I don't know about you guys. Look at this dude. Sweeping Edge. And we're at 6 likes, guys. Can we get to 10 likes before I get to Unbreaking 3? At this rate, probably, but prove me wrong. Curse of Vanishing again. Yeah, we're at 6 likes. I feel like I've gotten more likes than Unbreaking at this point. Okay, this is insane. My guy. You're not even giving me the same enchantments as that guy did. Loyalty. They like change it or something? You know, watching a Minecraft YouTuber slowly descend into madness. Or rather, more madness, I guess. Oh my god. Geez, the Minecraft ambient music today is just like going off. You know, I've gone like whole streams without hearing it like a single time, and then today it's just like, hey, you want the entire Minecraft discography? Here you go. Okay. This dude. Again, looting 3. I just want Unbreaking 3, my guy. I just want my elytra to not break immediately after I use it. Is that, like, so hard? Riptide. Gotta love that audience retention. Density 4 for that mace I don't have. I did have the idea of looking for a trial chamber after we do the dragon fight. I thought that could be maybe a little bit fun. This is insane. We haven't even gotten Unbreaking 1. Now watch, I upgrade one of my other villagers and it just gets Unbreaking 1 as like one of its secondary enchantments. Look at this dude. Now everybody's awake. What do you have? Breach? Okay, screw this. We're doing books. We're just going to make a bunch of books. We're going to use all of our skills, and by skills I mean XP. Yeah, that's fine. We will put my bed back down. Here. Where is my leather? Here. Book. Knowledge. I don't know if you guys saw that recently, but that dude actually just went to jail. I don't know if you remember that meme where it was like him. He's like, it's just me out here in my car with my Mercedes or my Lamborghini. I think it was a Lamborghini. And he like goes off about like, you know, I have all this money and stuff, but the real thing I have is knowledge. And like kind of like talks all like condescendingly. Yeah, no, that dude just straight up went to jail for like essentially being a fraudster like last week. It was like such a dumb ad. I remember getting it and being like, why am I seeing this? Like, what is the point of this? Okay. Where is my elytra? Let's get that out. For anyone who's new on this channel, I don't typically use the elytra that often. I find it to kind of progress the game a little too fast. You know, case in point, like if I need to fly, you know, go a long distance, there's no journey anymore. It's just like jump once and hit a rocket. But here, let me just double check, make sure this is still running. Yeah, no, we're still good. So hopefully we get some mob spawns in. Yeah, see, that's going way too fast. I need to fix that at some point so that it gives it a little bit more time for the mobs to spawn in. There we go. That's like a little bit better. Okay. Let me grab a bit of XP. Ow, someone has thorns. I just need to smack them once, and the lava and fall damage should kill them. That's why I'm spam clicking, for anyone who's curious. There we go. These dudes. Doo-doo-doo. Here, let me actually... I'll turn the music and sounds down. Hostile mobs, there we go. Send down to like a 1. And... I don't know about redstone noises. Yeah, see, that's still going. I don't know if there's like a way to set that down. So you're not just like hearing a bunch of clicking. There we go. Can't be having that. Here, let me just get out my sword for this. Way more efficient. So here, we'll stack up a bunch of XP, and then hopefully we'll be able to just get a bunch of Unbreaking 1 books and just combine them. This is kind of the dumb way to do it, but, you know, a little inconsistent, but I guess so's the other way if I sat there for like 20 minutes doing that. So, let's sit here with our fancy mob spawner. I really like how the Fulbright mod is, well, it's not even a mod, the resource pack, but it lets you like see the whole house, right? Like here, I can kind of show it off to you guys a little bit here. Just give me one sec to kind of clear this out. Aw, it's going for a no-hitter. Or full hitter, I guess. Yeah, no, you can see all the glass. Then we got our cool new nether portal over there with the dome over top of it. It's going to look sick. Oh, we can even see the coral farm with all of our sea pickles. Alright. I'm so glad we rebuilt the mob spawner. This one's so much better. Of course, I could always make an Enderman farm, and like, you know, maybe someday I will. But having this like right in the house is super convenient. You know, between this and all the villager trades and stuff, like, we're never really lacking for XP. You know what I mean? Just give me one sec. I'm gonna refresh the stream. If you guys didn't know, YouTube has been having a problem with the chats. And I may not be seeing your chats, so give me one sec. There we go. Hopefully that un-Fs up everything. I don't know what's going on with it. I actually used ChatGPT the other day to look up like what was going on, because like my viewership dropped like crazy for like 2 weeks. And I had no explanation as to why. Like, nothing happened, nothing changed. And then it was just like, oh yeah, it's a glitch. And I'm like, well, how do I fix it? It's a glitch. Okay, well, are you gonna fix it? It's a glitch. And I was like, okay. So it basically said, yeah, just like disable any like chat filters or anything you have going. And like, you know, this is like, excuse me, I was talking. You know, I like to consider this like a pretty chill place, right? Like, you know, I want everybody to come in and feel welcome and, you know, not have to deal with any kind of, you know, unruly fellows who come across our paths. So I did have a few words censored, you know, like the typical ones. And apparently that is messing with the whole aggressiveness of the chat filter. So for anyone who does want to participate in chat at any point, just make sure that I'm actually seeing your message, because sometimes it'll pop up on like you know, the screen of the video, like, you know, have like the chat between YouTube and Twitch kind of going on screen, but it won't actually show up in my YouTube feed. So if I don't respond to you, I'm not ignoring you. That is just what's going on. Hey, we got Freaky Frog in the chat coming in on the Twitch side. What's up, Freaky Frog? You know, I've been thinking about getting frogs just for you. We have a couple areas where we can grab frogs in this file right now, so it's been kind of on my mind to grab frogs. The cool thing, too, is like we're actually right near a basalt delta with our nether hub. So in theory, we could actually get frog lights, which are a pain to get in single player. But yeah, man, of course. You have a fun username to say. I like frogs. Not my favorite animal, but like definitely up there, like top 3. They're just chill little guys, you know? They just hang out. They, you know, hang out in ponds, nice calm water. Maybe grab a lily pad. And they just, you know, they eat bugs, and like, who likes, you know, bugs flying around them all the time? Like, if I didn't get a pet turtle back in the day, I definitely would have gotten like a pet frog, but they croak, right? So I didn't want to, like, you know, be in my childhood basement room and have to deal with a frog croaking 24/7. That definitely wouldn't have been fun. But let me just make sure I don't accidentally click the wrong item. That would be awful. Still glass bottles in here, eh? Unless that's from witches. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna assume it's not from witches. I don't think I killed that many. Harry Potter's gonna have a field day. Okay. So, let's head back down, and we'll try and get some unbreaking books. And hopefully we can get unbreaking on the elytra. We don't technically need it, necessarily, but there is the potential of an end exploration after the fight. And I want to make sure that we have an elytra and we're ready for it. So, actually, that being said, maybe I'll throw some sugarcane and gunpowder in my ender chest. Grab a couple of those. There, that's probably fine. Right, just so we have a little bit of supplies before we get to the fight. I think that's pretty good. Brown terracotta does not need to be in here. It actually has a shulker for it, I think, over here. Yeah, throw it in here. Dang, I was hoping that was gilded blackstone. Okay. I changed my my pressure plates. Now I think it's a lot better. And I never actually removed the prismarine here. Strong ankles. Just toss in here, I guess. I'm actually kind of low on lapis right now, if you can believe it. Here, sharpness 1. Oh, I'm breaking 3. There we go. That was so much faster. That was the 3rd freaking trade. What the heck? That's BS. God dang it. Alright, well, we need more than 1, so... Yeah, projectile protection, I'm breaking 1. I'll take it. Here, I'll just put it off to the side here. Fire aspect 1. Again, not the worst thing in the world. I can't believe that. And here's another one. Jesus Christ. Ugh. How does that even happen? Okay. We got 2 unbreaking books. That's enough. That was so much faster than just getting the trade for it. What the heck is that? That's not fair. I wish our map was a little bit more impressive. I wonder if I, like, go down far enough, I can, like, activate the map and it'll actually show the base. Because, like, this isn't even here anymore. So if I were to take the map again, it would just be, like, empty space here. It would just be water. Okay. Let me repair this guy up. And give it unbreaking. There we go. Oh, I do need to turn block sounds back on. Geez, sorry about that. I'll try to mute if I cough or sneeze, but sometimes it kind of creeps up on me. Nice little skylight here, so we know it's nighttime. Okay. Right, my other elytra is here. So we'll hook this guy up. And this can be Flyboy. Awesome. We'll stick this one back in the chest, because now it has unbreaking, it's not going to break very easily. There we go. Let's see, we got our bow. To be honest, I think you can lose this in the void. I'm not actually entirely sure. So I think I'm gonna move it. I'll actually toss a few things in here as well. Let's see, we got a backup bed. Can you guys think of anything else I might need for the nether fight, or the dragon fight, sorry? I am bringing a bunch of glass bottles with me for anyone who just showed up. Just so we can grab a bunch of the dragon's breath, because you can use that for lingering potions, and someone pointed out, I think it might have been Virulink, actually. There we go. Sorry, my mic was weird. Someone pointed out that, again, I think it might have been Virulink, but correct me if I'm wrong, that we can actually get lingering potions of slime, or oozing, I think it's called, and then we can just toss one in our fancy-dancy mob spawner, and basically just get infinite slime for like a couple minutes. So, I do need to actually make the platform up there a little bit bigger, because when all the slime spawns, it just kind of like pushes each other because of like mob caps and stuff. But looks like we're doing pretty good. I just wish I had another shulker I could bring with me. Here, can I put the terracotta somewhere before we go? Throw it in the dirt chest. It's like technically accurate, right? Terracotta is just like clay. Should make some terracotta warriors. Jeez, I can't believe how loud that is. Can I like... There. But then I can't hear my mic anymore, so... Whatever. I will... Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. My gecko's light just popped on beside me. It's on a timer, and I always forget. I was like so hyper-focused, and it popped on beside me, and I was like, ah, demons! Okay. Let's see, we get some coal, which I can huck in our fuel chest. I still need to connect this to this as well. As you can see here, we got a bunch of bamboo for fuel. And I really want to upgrade that as well. Here we go, we got another shulker. You know what, another thing too is if we do end up in the end after this, I want to make sure I have the means to make a bunch of chests. So maybe let's go to shore and we'll take down one of the big spruce trees as well so we have wood. And then we can kind of go from there. It's so misleading with the full bright mod, just like how bright everything is. I'm still kind of getting used to it. Just got to make sure that no mobs sneak up on me. I keep calling it a mod too. It's not a mod, it's a resource pack. So anybody who's playing vanilla Minecraft, you can get this too. So see how it's nighttime, but you can still kind of see everything like it's torched up. You can get this resource pack here, full bright. And that's essentially what it does. You used to be able to go in to like your old Minecraft files and manually do that by turning up your gamma to like 100 or 10 or whatever it was. But they removed your ability to do that for some reason in an update like a year ago. Might have been longer, I can't remember. So, unfortunately, you need to use resource packs now to do it. If you're familiar with, like, Dream's Manhunt series, that's how you're able to see everything when he's, like, in the nether or, like, at night and stuff, and he's, like, hiding in caves from all the hunters. He's using this. So, I did it so that you guys would be able to, you know, see what I'm doing. I noticed the past few shorts I posted were a little dark because they took place in the nether or somewhere dark. And I want you guys to be able to see. So let's just pop over to our friend Gilfor here. What's up, homie? Oh, I did it. That was a fun little challenge. Okay. Let's check out our iron farm. I actually had the funny idea to rename this zombie into the name of one of my exes, but I thought that was a little harsh. So we'll leave that for now. But, we'll see. You know, I don't want to seem vindictive or anything, you know. But I thought it was just a funny, like, haha, gotcha. Okay. Alright, we got our nice little pickle farm going here. I actually didn't know until, like, the stream a couple days ago that you could actually spread pickles with bone meal. Like, I knew, like, if you used bone meal on it and it was on a coral block that it would turn, like, 1 into, like, 2, 3, and 4. I didn't know it would go from 1 to 4, and then I also didn't know that if you did it, it actually spread to the corals beside it. So, because I never used sea pickles, right? Like, who does? You know, this is kind of a unique situation where we're underwater. But let me just kind of dump some of this off, and, oh, I actually said I was going to put one of these in here. There we go. We have our end crystals, so as long as we don't forget to bring an ender chest, we should be in good shape. I actually don't know. Did I leave it up on the mob spawner? No, it's right here. Okay. But yeah, no, it, here, we'll do this. Okay, so we have 2, well, like 1.5 empty shulkers, I guess. Veerlink, hey, getting lots of viewers today. Well, that's good, because I put in a lot of extra effort to get this stream to, hopefully be successful, so, let's see what you guys sell. I never actually checked, so they have arrows. We definitely need to sell all of our tripwire hooks that we have. Hey, Rachel D. Wow, we just hit 40 viewers, guys. Jeez. What else we got? We got the bows. What else do we got? Yeah, I thought you guys sold tipped arrows. Maybe they changed that. I know they did at one point, because I definitely bought them when I was on the server. But, whatever. We'll, swap out our arrows here, because we're obscenely rich. And I don't know why I have enchanted chainmail boots on me, but let's, tidy this up a little. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just sitting here with, like, all the Has-Been Hotel songs stuck in my head right now. The series has been popping off the past few days, but there's only, like, 2 new episodes left of the series, so I'm a little bummed on that. Tipped arrows are sometimes trade. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was sitting here, I was like, but I always have it. Let's see, we got blast protection. It's pretty good, I guess. Oh, we only got 7 likes, though, guys. I don't know about that. You know, I might need a couple more likes before we head out to the dragon, but... You know, it's kind of like Goku, like, absorbing the energy. Like, I need to, like, put my hands up, like, lend me your energy! And then you guys, like, you know, give me all the likes. I don't know if there's any more... Oh, that is actually something we need to do, is we need a better shield. I actually wanted to do a banner for the shield, and I was looking them up last night to try and find one that was like a goldfish or something for like the fishbowl, right? Because like I've been calling this base the fishbowl, and you know, as you can see why it's like completely underwater. But to do that, you need like a bunch of like banner patterns and stuff, and I just don't have that right now. I think the only banner pattern I have right now is Snout, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, there we go, free shulker. This is actually probably my actual one. Here, let me... the good news is, it looks like the grass is growing back. We were trying to get a bunch of lime carpet yesterday so that we could work on our nether and just feed that. Oh, I gotta pet the bird. Okay. We got Ernie, we got Burn, and we got the three amigos and our bird. We got Rip Clops, run 1 through 8. You know, Clip Clop, but it's dead, so it's Rip Clop. Funny joke. Let's see, what else do we need? I think that might be basically it. My only thing right now is I don't know if I want to take the shortcut there or if I want to just say screw it and take the long way. Just for like the adventure, you know? Like, we do have the blaze powder for it. We could. What do you guys think? Should we take the short way there or just go for a long, arduous journey? A fishbowl is to keep a water creature in the air. You're an air creature in the water. This is Sandy's tree dome. I mean, kind of, yeah. We have the giant tree and everything. You know, we got Sponge. We're basically in SpongeBob's universe, let's be real. I'll toss this in here, I guess. Call our cats. What else do we have? I guess I could put mending and unbreaking on my shield, although I don't really need to. But we'll throw mending on it. I feel like unbreaking is kind of unnecessary for a shield because, like, the only time your shield uses durability is when you're in a fight anyways. So it's going to absorb XP the minute the fight's over anyways. Like, does that make sense? So, but yeah, we'll be able to fly around with the elytra and shoot. I think I had, yeah, blaze rods. I think I need 2 more. Here, we can hook these guys up. Here, should only need like 6 to find what we're looking for. Like we do technically know where it is, but you know, we have another portal going right to it, but I think the better way is to go on an adventure one more time and we can hopefully find our way back there. Let's see, what are we doing here? Got an hour and 10 minutes into the stream. Guys, only 7 likes though. What am I gonna do with only 7 likes? That's not even enough for like a Kamehameha. Killing me here. Okay. Let's see. Jeeves, we're heading out. Oh, I can decopper. Hey, there we go. There you go, Jeeves. He's like, what did you do? Why is it a different color now? We got all our different cats. Let's go see the OG cat before we go. There we go. What's up, homie? I keep wanting to call this cat Ollie, because that's what my cat's called. But, you know, his name's Oliver, but we call him Ollie. You know, because the skateboard trick. Okay. Because, yeah, here's the thing. Like, we have the tunnel that we've been working on here that leads to our cool dome. I'll just kind of show this off quickly before we go. Just to see what we've been kind of working on for the past couple streams. Here we go, guys. So we're making a clouded floor. Obviously, this would look way better with connected textures, but unfortunately, we don't really have that unless I use, like, resource packs and stuff. But yeah, eventually it's going to be like a big circle around the portal, and then we'll be good to go. Now, I believe the end portal is through one of these. but it's actually not even that far. If you guys didn't know, the end portal actually spawns about 1,200-ish blocks. I can't remember the exact number, but end portals spawn in a ring around spawn, and they're approximately like your spawn where you spawned in, and you know, they're about 1,200 blocks away approximately. So it's good to you know that, so you don't waste pearls, right? Because like you don't need to throw one. You can throw one at the beginning just to get the general direction, but then after that, like, you don't really need to throw one again until you're about like 1,000 blocks away from your spawn. And my spawn, I believe, is here. I think it is. That's why I left it like that. I think that is actually world spawn right here. So 1,200 blocks out from here, and you can see my coordinates at the bottom there. Is pretty good. And pretty easy to find because we're all in ocean, right? So we're on day 299. So we should probably start heading out soon. I do want to try a quick little flyby practice. See if I can hit something. Because my plan is to take out all the crystals with the elytra, but to be honest, I don't have a lot of experience with the elytra and the bow. So we can fly around and try and practice with the trees, I think. You know, just kind of a... definitely gotta make sure I don't fly too close to the trees, because that could be really bad. So, because in this situation, the trees are, you know, representing the end crystals, and we definitely don't want to shoot one when we're right beside it. That would be not cool. But I think we're pretty okay on that front. I sort of want to set up like an obstacle course for the elytra as well. Just kind of fly in through and like, you know. That was actually pretty close. Oop, ouch. Okay, well, failed that one. Here, we'll try one more. Coming in hot. Hey, there we go. Can I make it in here? Aw. Okay. We need to use all these poppies up at some point too. And we need to... I really want to figure out allays. Like, if anyone has any interesting uses for allays, let me know. Because I have actually never tried to, like, purposely use them. And I think they would be super helpful. I just don't know, like, their deal. Like, I know you can use note blocks and stuff to, like, collect items with them, but that's, like, the extent of my knowledge. But let's quickly refill our gear. There we go. Got a free iron out of it. That's cool. Jeez, I just realized after fighting the dragon again, we're gonna get a bunch of XP too. I wonder if that'll put us like... Cause like I don't remember what level I was when I fought the dragon the first time, but I feel like I would have like just used all my XP to like repair my stuff and like, you know, change it all up. So, okay. So let's throw our pearl out this direction for sure. No. No. Dang. Oh shoot. No, I need that. Don't take it. Don't get stuck in my spawner. Dolphin, stop. Dolphin's grace. Oh, right. I have Depth Strider now. That's why. Rolling around at the speed of fast. It's faster than the elytra. Gonna crash and die. It is actually just about to be nighttime, so let's actually go to sleep. And it'll be day 300 exactly. I think that's a good good time. I can't even get in my door. God damn it. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay. And day 300, we made it. I was actually looking into like getting like a soundboard last night, but it was just a little annoying to set up, so I just decided against it. But there we go. That was weird. When I switched perspectives, my sound went all funny. There we go. We hit day 300. So I'm going to throw these spider eyes in here because I don't even know why I have them. And we should be about ready to head out. Put on connected textures. I'm behind you, Stein! I'm behind you! Day 300! Yeah, the problem is I don't have Optifine, so the closest I can get is, like, using resource packs. So, unfortunately, with connected textures, this is kind of the best I can do right now until I get a way to get Optifine to work. The only reason I'm not using Optifine or like a hacked client is because I'm running on a laptop and it just does not like it for some reason when I use OBS in Optifine. So I need to mess around with like Paper or like some other kind of client to hopefully try and get it to work. But get hyped, it's day 300. Bow, 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 bow. Come on guys, let's try and get to 10 likes right before the dragon fight. I think we're in a good spot for it. We're at 8 likes. We've got 46 people here for this epic adventure. Gil4 looks pretty happy. Look at this dude. Yo, bro, you fighting dragons? That's crazy. There he is. Dude just looks stoned 24/7. I love when he gets his little glasses on, though. It's so cute. Yo, bro, you got some Doritos. You should use a laptop and you have 100 FPS. You use a laptop and you have 100 FPS. Pretty much. Yeah, like I'm running a laptop and I have, I'm actually using a 720p DVD/TV combo as my secondary screen. So when I'm looking at you guys, it's actually in 720p. And, yeah, no, my laptop's pretty good, but it's running an extra screen, OBS, Caster Labs, Twitch streaming, YouTube streaming, Minecraft, all the resource packs I have in Minecraft. So, needless to say, it's not struggling, but it's definitely starting to reach its limits. I'm definitely overworking the laptop. But anyways, yeah. You ready, Gil4? Should just bring him with me. Do the dragon fight with a happy ghast. You know what I could do, actually? Before we go, I'll bring a bunch of dried ghast with me, because we have a bunch of water in the nether anyways. And who knows, maybe eventually one will just spawn and start flying around out there. Mob drops. Is it here? No. Oh, you know what? It's probably in here. Yep, there's a couple. Here. We'll bring 2 additional Gilmores with us. For anyone who is interested as to why it's Gilmore, who hasn't been here before. So Series 1, we had Gilmore the First, because we just watched Happy Gilmore 2. And, you know, Happy Ghast, Happy Gilmore. And then in Series 2, we had Gilmore the Second. Oh, here he comes. We had Gilmore the Second, who tragically died returning from our cherry blossom biome. And so we built a little grave for him. And then we had Gilmore the Third, who was like our resident of Season 2. And so once we died, we have Gilmore the Fourth. And this is Gilmore the Fourth, aka Gil4. So for anyone who, you know, is up to date or not up to date on the lore, that's kind of what's going on here. So here, we'll toss this guy out, and we can head out. There we go. Here, am I going the right way? Yep. Okay. All right, onward. Let's do this, guys. Here, let me kind of switch my armor for the elytra right now. And since we're not going to the nether, I can use my good boots. You know, I'm busting out my Jordan 1s. You know, the originals. I could bust out the copper ones. I guess that would be more the original. I think, oh yeah, there it is. This is our ocean monument here that we cleared out. I would like to turn this into a prismarine farm at some point. We already took out the guardians here. You can see one of my boats sitting there. Unfortunately, it's still a little dangerous to be near here. But once we get some nautilus shells... oh, this dude just straight up stole my boat. Look at this dude. Can you order me McDonald's? I'm hungry. Actually, I had McDonald's last night. I had, oh, okay. I actually had, they screwed up my order. So I bought a half-pound, with cheese combo, right? Or a double quarter pounder, if you will. And then, I was supposed to get a free McChicken with it, because they have some kind of deal going on right now. And I was like, heck yeah, I'm going to make a McGangbang. Which, if you guys don't know what that is, it's basically when you take a normal double cheeseburger, not the double quarter pounder, but I just wanted that. I was starving. And you basically put the McChicken between the two patties. You kind of like rip it apart and like assemble it yourself. And yeah, that's what's considered a McGangbang. And like most McDonald's employees know what you're talking about if they've worked there for a little while. Like I've actually like walked up and ordered one, and they're just like, oh yeah, we got you. But anyways, I got my food, and they gave me an entire extra Big Mac instead of the McChicken, which sucks because I wouldn't have ordered the double quarter pounder if I didn't get the McChicken, or if I wasn't going to get the McChicken. So a little disappointed about that, but I was like, all right, well, I have a Big Mac, which I guess is better, and I have, you know, my double quarter pounder and fries and everything, and I inhaled it, and then my stomach was just like, bro, that's too much McDonald's. Like, what are you doing? So, unfortunately, my stomach was just in shambles, like, all last night. Seems to be okay now. Aw, one broke. That sucks. But, you know, what can you do? Do I actually have my shovel on me? Okay, good. I'm gonna say, if I can't find my original entrance to the stronghold, that's gonna be a bit tricky. I really should make an area for all the Ripclops, and then I can start bringing a skeleton horse with me, because they can breathe underwater, so you can actually just like ride them along the bottom of the water like this. And because of the fact that they are horses, they don't get stopped by these little staircases here, so... what is your favorite mod? So I don't really play with mods, typically. I just started getting resource packs because, you know, it seems like a lot of people like them. Like, I got my new Totem of Undying here, which is pretty nice, so you can see my skin. Because, like, that's the thing, too, right? Like, when I'm walking around, like, you don't really get to see my skin. Especially when I'm wearing, like, full netherite. So it's nice for you guys to be able to at least see it. In terms of mods, though, I don't know if it's a mod or a resource pack, but I do like the one that tells you when your tools are about to break. It's this like splash screen kind of comes up on your screen, and it's like, you have this much durability left on this weapon. It was one that they had for paper on the Abyss server that I played on, and I would love to get that for this. Look at this dude. Done. You know what I will do, actually? I'll bring one of these. Excuse me? Do you know who I am? I am the Dragon Slayer. Get out of here. Stop that. I remember that fan art. I remember that fan art I did of your skin. Yeah, no, we've gotten lots of new fan arts in the Discord, guys. The link is in the description on YouTube. I actually didn't post a link to it today, which I guess I could do now, even though I'm in like immediate danger. But here, let me kind of pop in here for a sec, and I will actually grab the Discord link. There we go. Yeah, so for anyone who wants to join the Discord, just a quick little blurb about that, I guess. You know, it's a pretty chill community. I'm still pretty new at the whole Discord thing. I'm old, you know, what can we do? But you know, it's a pretty chill community so far. We have, you know, we have... Why is this pinned? Yeah, sure. I don't know if that's going to stay, but that's fine. But yeah, no, we have tons of new stuff going on in the Discord. We got a bunch of fan art. We got some memes. We got the pet pictures, which I saw last night. Someone showed their pet T-Rex, so that's pretty cool. Here we go. Let's MLG off this. Got to prepare for the enderdragon, right? Heck yeah. I don't do that as often as I probably should. Oh, this guy's got a banner. I kind of want that. Ow. But yeah, we got pet pictures, you know, people showing off their pet T-Rexes. And I got my lizard in there, Trico, the crested gecko. And yeah, it's just meant to kind of make you feel better if you're having a bad day, you know. Everybody has them once in a while, so you can, you know, go in there and hopefully have something that kind of cheers you up. You know, trying to spread that positivity. Wow, we're at 9 likes, guys. Thank you so much for whoever provided the 8th and 9th. Let's see if we can kind of move on. So, remember what I said before. We are 12... Ooh, there is a beehive here. Someone... Here, I'm going to make note of this, actually. I've been looking for beehives with the elytra for, like, a week now. I haven't found any, so... bees... Or no, here. Bees. There we go. I don't have a campfire on me, so I don't want to grab it. That's a sick mountain, too. Look at that. It's like actually like a peak to it. Here, I wonder if I can, like... Here, I'll get this tree out of the way. That's actually, like, kind of sick for a thumbnail. Maybe I'll use that for, like, Season 4 if it ever happens. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, it did turn a little bit. So we'll head a little bit further. Look at this dude. It is still nighttime, so I need to be aware of that. Made it. Best MLG you've ever seen in your life. Okay. You know, ideally I would like to find another end portal. Oh, there's Endermen everywhere. You know, just one that's like a little more further away. Just as like a challenge. It all ends up at the same place, obviously, but... Mine? I have full netherite. What the heck do you think you're gonna do? Here. We'll toss another one. So it looks like we're still not quite there. Another beehive here, too. Apparently I just went the wrong direction for beehives. 113, 97, 1709. Zzz. Can you stop? I'm writing out bees. How are we going to get bees for the house if you guys don't let me write it down? Okay. So let's head this direction. I gotta go in like 15 minutes. Aw, sorry I'm behind you. It is what it is. Oh, this is like a flower biome. That's totally why. Okay, good to know. Let's do this shovel. It's like I'm gonna scoop you to death. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's the U.S. military. They have like tactical shovels. There's another beehive. Okay, apparently I was just in the wrong spot for beehives. Yeah, they have like a tactical shovel that like you can like fold up and stuff. I don't know if everybody has it, but yeah, no, it can be used as a weapon. It can be used for food. It can be like not food like eating it, but like used to help cook food. It's got like, you know, a serrated edge, so you can use it to cut things. Like, you know, Shovel Knight definitely got it right. You know, it is a very versatile piece of equipment. Okay, let's toss another one. Oh, it went back. Okay. So I think we should be getting pretty close. Oh, it's probably that tower right there. You know, I'm no detective, but If I was, you know, an investigator, I would say the giant wooden tower in the middle of nowhere is probably a pretty good indication of, that's where the stronghold is. So let's head on down here for a sec. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't exactly remember where the portal is. I know the coordinates are in the Discord, thanks to either Rachel D or my lovely wife. I'm not sure which one put it there. But if we head on down here, do we actually have dripstone? I don't know if we do. I'm gonna grab some of that because I actually planned on using it for a build soon. It's definitely way easier to see down here this time around with the Fulbright mod, or resource pack, sorry. I keep like trying to make the distinction, but then I keep forgetting to do it, so I feel like I need to correct myself every time. But let's head down here. Now, ooh, this is a little sketchier than I remember, but that's okay. Oh, is this Silk Boy? It is. I'm just kind of low on lapis because I used it for dye the other day, so I kind of want to grab some while I'm here. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep the banner. Those stack apparently. The more you know. Okay. Where did I? Is it here? No. Might have. Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna dig beside it here. Okay, here we go. Oh, I spy. No, we already got it, so that's fine. Let me just toss this stuff in the corner here. We don't need those anymore. I'm bringing the pumpkins just in case any endermen give us some problems. But I think with what we have on us, we should be fine. I actually don't know how much of this I actually explored before. But hopefully it wasn't too hard to find it. I'm assuming it's down a ways. Oh, right, there's Skulk here. I forgot about that. Right, this place sucks. I remember this generation, and I was like, yeah, no, this is, like, messed up. It should not be like this. We definitely need to come back here after the fight, maybe. Not that I really want to fight a warden right now, but... You know. Okay. Let's see. It's probably not that way, so let's head back. Maybe down here? Oh. That was easy. I was expecting that to take a lot longer. Okay, we found the portal room. Let's just explore, because I don't think we ever actually went through and explored everything down here. The reason being is we have cobwebs, which I actually wouldn't mind grabbing a few of those while we're here. They make pretty good decoration. Okay. Here, make some shears. Yeah, let's grab a few of these. You know, this is just for me, not the dragon fight, obviously. Although I guess you can clutch with them. Hey, eye armor trim, let's go. Missed that the first time we were here. There we go. Look at that. First armor trim, and it's the one from the stronghold. I said we were going to try and start collecting a few of the armor trims at some point, but I hadn't really encountered any. I was hoping to get some when we went to the ocean monument, but didn't work out that way. Here, we'll grab a few of these. It's weird that it's only one floor. Usually there's like a ladder or something that like leads to a second floor. But I guess the generation might have gotten messed up. There we go. So here, we don't need that. I don't want to lose this though. So there we go. Eye armor trim. So after the fight, we can actually clone that and we can use it to deck out our netherite gear. So that'll be fun. Let me just kind of situate myself here. We don't need doors. What do we got? We got all of our shulker boxes here. I think we're basically ready, right? I feel like I have so much stuff in here. Let me get rid of a couple things. Here, we don't need that many. We have lots of rockets. And I don't even think I need that either, to be honest. Oh, this is an important step. Doot. I wish I had the one that was like doot. I think it's like ponder, I think it's called. What else do we need? Yeah, I got my shield ready just in case any endermen decide to mess with us. I'd rather have the shield out than the totem, but I'll keep the totem in case my health gets a little bit low. We even have a couple of beds that I could technically use to damage the dragon, although I really don't want to try that, especially in hardcore. That kind of spooks me a little bit. We do need our end crystals, actually. That's an important step in this process. So, yeah. I think we're good. I just don't want to forget this because I totally didn't almost do that. And yeah. So yeah, this nether portal here, it actually leads right back to one of our pathways to our nether. But, you know. Okay, so here's the game plan, guys. Basically, I want to get Dragon's Breath so that we can make lingering potions. I think that's like kind of a given, right? I do want to try and get some happy gas going, which shouldn't be too hard because I don't think they need to be in a water source block. I think they just need to be in water, right? You know, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. And then, yeah, I kind of want to take down the dragon mostly with the bow if possible. My plan is actually to fly around with the elytra and do it like that. Oh, I got an ominous spot. I didn't even realize. Here, let me put that away actually quickly. But is there anything else you guys think I'm missing? Because this is kind of make or break right now. Like, we're heading into the danger zone. Let's see here. We'll just do that temporarily. And that. Yeah, no. Do you guys know of anything else that I possibly need before we go in there? Because while it's not a pain to get back necessarily, because we do have the nether portal, I would like to, you know, get this going before. I think you're all ready. Okay. All right, guys. Grab your bottles. That's actually a good call. Again, almost left my chest here, although I do have a second one. Yeah, here. Grab my empty bottles out. Here, I'll just leave that for now. Okay. I think that's basically it. So just a quick rundown. So we have our netherite armor. We have our elytron bow for taking out the crystals. We have our new crystals that we use to respawn the dragon. We have empty bottles to get some lingering potions. We have extra wood in case we need it for anything. I guess I can just toss it in here for now. You know, sure my wife loves that. She always bugs me about the bundles. I think we're good. Like, we had less stuff than this when we fought it the first time, right? So I'm hoping that this is good enough. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I could potentially need. Like, I technically don't have blocks, but I can use wood. Alright, whatever. Okay. So, on this day, 301, we are ready to resurrect the dragon. We're becoming necromancers today, I guess. Hope you guys are ready, because this is, potentially dangerous. I think we'll be okay. You know, I'm not super worried about dying. I think we have a pretty good chance of success here, but let's find out. Ooh, right. This is a really crappy spawn, honestly. Here. I think I just pearled up the first time I did this. Okay, that was super loud. Mordecai Hellerfan. Hey, I didn't miss the dragon fight. No, you got here just in time. You couldn't have got here at a better time. Alright, let's head to our safety bunker. We will hop in here. Do you remember that wild clutch? I do remember that wild clutch. People pointed out that I had pearls in my inventory, but I didn't realize that at the time. I was just kind of panicking, so... what we can do... I guess I just grabbed a bunch of edstone, so that's fine. So let's try and get these guys hydrated. We'll stick one... I don't know, here. So does that work, or does it need to be a source block? I think it might need to be a source block. So here, let me... It's fine, we can still clutch on it, I guess. Just want to make sure I'm not making any direct eye contact with anybody. There is the dragon egg, which, in all honesty, I could probably grab it now. Right? Like, the dragon's dead, so... yeah, maybe I'll use all my endstone for that. Here, let's try and grab the dragon egg first. You know, we'll claim our victory. Just want to make sure that we don't lose it to the void here. Or not the void, the portal. There we go. It always trips me out looking at that. There's nothing else like it really in the game. Okay. Next, I need to do a bit of this action, I think. It's been a while since I've had to do this, so just kind of bear with me here. Do that. You actually did mess that up. Let me do this. Okay. And then I think I had my piston in here. So we go like that. And toss it up like this. Hey, there we go. Next generation. Works for me. Okay, so we'll just disable all this. Staring at the portal blocks looks really good. Yeah. So here. There's our portal we already have. So hopefully the dragon flying through it doesn't destroy all those blocks. But we can... hopefully... Here, I just want to grab that. Okay, that happened. Oops. Yeah, sorry, my keyboard kind of sucks. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. There's another portal. We'll be good. Let me just, crap. Okay. Just, ignore that part. Didn't happen. Fake news. Except for the 10 likes. That was definitely real news. Definitely real news. Okay. You know what? We actually have the dragon egg here. Might as well leave it here. Don't worry, we have a really fast way to get back. Let me... just... Devil horses. I need a minute. We all got cucked. Jesus Christ. Okay. How did I get negative views? How is that even a thing? Went from 100 or 101 views to 99. Okay, whatever. Here, we'll go back through the nether. It'll be way faster. I have another portal right in the portal room, so we're good. We're good. Let me just safety up for a sec. Okay, yeah, one of these directions has the portal. I think it's this one. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. We're good. We secured the dragon egg. Yeah, no, that was totally on purpose. I was just trying to secure the dragon egg so that I didn't lose it in the fight, right? Yeah, I didn't want to fight two dragons. That's what it was. You know, I didn't want the dragon egg to hatch and then, you know, chaos breaks loose and we have two dragons to fight. Although, to be honest, that would actually be pretty sick for, like, a boss fight. Is it this? Okay, yep, no, we're good, we're good. What? Fake news, didn't happen. Okay. We're back. Of course, there's every Enderman alive right where I need to be. Okay. I'm a war general. Okay. So that happened. Let's regroup. So we got this. We got our bottles ready to go. I have that. We don't really need gold apples right now, I guess. Okay. You know what? I'd rather have these. Okay. I should have probably brought another totem, but that's fine. Alright, guys. I can't wait for the egg to hatch and we can get pet dragons. Yeah, really. I know there were, like, mods back in the day that let you, like, do stuff with the dragon egg, but... okay, guys. We're here. We are ready to go. Get hyped. You know? We hit 10 likes. Awesome. Okay, we got our 10 likes. Everybody, give me your energy! Ah! Okay, so I need to spend the next 4 days gathering energy. Just like they did on Planet Namek, you know. Alright. Everybody get ready. This is going to be interesting. I have never done this before. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have done this by myself maybe one time. But with other people, I've done it a couple times. So, alright, here we go. Last one. Oh! Oh! Run, 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 run. Okay. Oh. Here we go. It's happening. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna back up. I don't know where the dragon's gonna spawn from. I'm hoping it's at the center there. That'd be sick. Oh! Here we go. And... the end again. And then... Alright. Portal is closed off. We're closed off from the outside world. Oh god, oh god, oh jeez. Oh no, I actually want that. Here, give me your breath. Nom 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 nom. Here, where'd it go? Is it already perching? No, it's not. Okay. Come on, I just want a little bit of dragon breath from you, sir. Or miss, I guess. Okay. We got our happy gas. I wish that was so much faster. It'd be cool to have one to like fly around on and fight the dragon. Who knows, maybe for the third dragon fight. There. Wow, you really don't get a lot for this, eh? The dragon's name is Jenny. Is that like a thing? Sniped. Sniped. Oh god, I'm sniped. There we go. I don't know how much of that I'm going to try and grab, but what I'll do is my best to take out the crystals from here. Ooh, that was a good snipe. Here, while that's going on. Dang, I'm crushing it with the crystals today. Oh, ow. I hope they're not attacking me. I don't think they are. Oh, I got it. Damn, I'm like sniping them today. I heard it shoot. What is that? Iron bar. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Nice. I missed that one. I don't know where this enderdragon is shooting, but I'm not seeing where it's landing. A little bit higher. A little higher. There we go. You know, I had planned to do this with the elytra, but all of my pillars are pretty decently situated, so I don't really have to. There we go. Oh, did I grab? I got some iron gates. Or iron bars. Here, let's fly around and see what we got. Oh, geez. Now I can fly a dragon. Oops, jeez, that was way closer than I expected. What else do we need? You can take out you. There we go. Is that all of them already? No way. Oh, it's actually like hitting in the middle of the air. Wow, that actually did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. Here, let's perch down here. Yeah, no, I think that's actually all of the crystals. That went way faster. Oh, geez. Just leapfrog over the dragon, no big deal. Here. Let's start taking it out, I guess. Hopefully no endermen mess with me. I can fly away if they do, but... Look at this dude. Oh, geez. Did I shoot that out of the air? What happened? Aw. You know, I wanted this, like, epic air battle. And now I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, man. Dragon's, like, already a third dead. Here. Do-do-do-do. Get back here. Like, honestly, with my sharpness 5 axe, I might actually be able to kill it with it perching. I just wanted more dragon's breath, though. Or I do. Ah. Stop just going around in circles. Get down here. I have a live studio audience wanting you to get shot. Get down here. Alright. Yeah, you want some of this? Is that gonna land down here? Oh, it did. Oh, jeez. No, I wanted the dragon's breath. Stop. Stop chasing me. Don't chase me. I'm full of chocolate. Where's this dude? He's here. I hear him. There he is. Look at this dude. I didn't even stare at you. Like, what the heck? Alright, where'd the enderdragon go? There it is. No. How did I lose track of the dragon? I'm more afraid of the endermen surrounding the dragon than the dragon itself. Here. There we go. You only get 7 per hit. That sucks. Really? You know, I thought I was going to have to use pumpkins for this, but I think we're doing pretty okay. Here. Let me get up here. Uh-oh. Got a little too close. Get out of here. Shoot it right up the butt. Oh, it's trying to perch. Here, can I scoop myself in here? Here. There we go. And I can take some of that. I think I just shot again, actually. Okay. That went surprisingly well. Mew. Alright, where'd it go? Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. This is really bad, actually. Guys? Where's the end island? Oh. Oh, thank God. That is not great. Okay, here. Whew. That was real spooky. My heart got pounding after that. Okay. Oh my God. I thought we were about to fly into the void and die. I was watching my Y coordinate. Oh my God, that was so scary. Yikes. I'm sorry for treating you like you were a joke, enderdragon. Did that bounce off its wing? Why? Can I still hurt it? Oh my God, I can't believe that just happened. There we go. Here, we need to take you down. Yeah, that was actually really scary. I thought we were about to die to the void and lose the entire file. That would have been real bad. Oh, here it comes. Here, can I grab some of this before it disappears? Nope, apparently not. Wow, yeah, no, that actually was super bad. Oh, here's some dragon's breath. Here. Yeah, no, that was super not cool. Here, let me just don't mind me. Oh, he's attacking all the Endermen. I see what's happening. Yeah, no, that did not go how I expected it to. Is it stuck? What's happening? Here. Alright, I'll just calmly take all this. Works for me, man. I'll take a full stack. Yeah, no, that was super not okay. So, hopefully... oh, geez. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. We'll just hang out here before it... Is it perching again? Oh, wow. Ow, why are you attacking me? I didn't even look at you. My dude. I will sharpness 5 your ass back to hell. Look at this dude. Is there more than one? How are they all attacking me? I didn't do anything. Yeah, what the heck? Look at this dude. Where are you? Jeez, I'm more scared of the Enderman right now than I am of the enderdragon. Figure that one out. Oh. I mean, yeah, if you want to keep shooting at me, go for it. Yeah, no, that was really dumb. I don't know where that other Enderman went. There was definitely 2 aggroing me, though. Oh, yep, there he is. You know what? I'm actually thinking about it. This might be the first time I've done the dragon fight without a shield in, like, a really long time. Like, I have one on me, but I'm not, like, actively using it. Oh, my God. I am not attacking you. I am not your enemy here. Ah, god damn it. Give me all your dragon breath. Go, 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 go. Yep, come on. Shoot me again. Do it. Hit me, baby. One more time. Okay. We got lots of dragon's breath. Hopefully get one more shot. One more shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime, bro. Okay. I think we're doing pretty okay. See, the best thing about the bottles, too, is you can literally just stand in it like this. You know, normally you'd be taking a bunch of damage, but you can just sit here and be like, nope. Ooh, I thought she was about to knock me out into next Tuesday. Here. Let's get you a little bit lower damage. Or lower health, sorry. Ugh, change direction, come on. Here we go. This is, the dragon is basically one hit away, but I want to try and grab a bit more breath. Yeah, see? That's what you get. You don't bring bottles. You and your Enderman pearls. Jeez. Bad breath, man. You gotta, like, get a breath mint or something. Wait, can I punch the dragon? Just punch it to death. Ooh. There we go. We're doing good, doing good. Oh. You definitely get way more of it when the dragon shoots this close to the ground. How much do we got? We got lots. Oh, this dude. I don't know why they're aggroing me. I didn't do anything. I just invaded their space, resurrected their god, killed their god, killing their god again. For, you know, shits and giggles. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Great. I'm just trying to grab as much of this as I can. I don't think a bit more meant another stack. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, you're right. We're pretty good. Let's wait for it to perch again, which... Is it perching right now? Stop. I'm not looking at you. This dude. I don't know why you guys are attacking me. I'm not even the one doing anything. I feel like they're like aggroing me because the dragon is attacking me. Ugh. Where is... Stop whooping away so I can hit you. There. Jeez. Alright. Where is this dragon? Come on. I can shoot it with an arrow right now, but I want to get it to... I want to punch it. Get down here! Oh, here it comes. Wait. I hate how random the perching is, too. Get down here. There we go. Alright, guys. Let's punch this dragon to death. Ah! Okay, I'll take some of that. Whatever. Hey! Nom 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 nom. Give me your XPs. Wow, you get way less XP when you're resurrected, eh? You got like 65 levels when you beat it the first time. That sucks. Okay, so here's the other portal. I believe they go to the same place, but, you know, it is what it is, but get hyped. You sound like you're being aggro. But there we go. We have our new portal. We beat the enderdragon. Like, obviously we're a little bit more stacked than last time, but hey, we did it. Still an accomplishment nonetheless. Alright, and we got, what, 1, 2, 3, almost 4 stacks of dragon breath, and we actually have another crystal left over, so... Hey, one of the happy gas spawned! What's up, homie? I don't think these are going to be Gilmores, but look at this dude. He's just hanging out. He was born, like, at the end of all the danger. He was like, is it safe to be hatched? Oh, here's the other one, too. He came out, too. Yo! Yeah, the next dragon fight's going to be sick if we can use these guys. Just stand up there and shoot all the crystals. And then use it to, like, fight the dragon with. Our humble steed. Yo, we got happy gas in the end. That's sick. Look at this dude. He's like, yo, man, are you my mom? Here we go. Ah. Alright. You Endermen, leave these guys alone. They are of no danger to you. Woohoo! We did it! Get hyped! These little dudes. Okay. Let's head back home, I guess, right? Like, I mean, well, we could technically go exploring for a bit. I mean, we're pretty stacked right now. We could. Here, let me just kind of situate myself again. Yeah, I mean, like, we have the rockets for it. Might as well. Right? Don't need no trapdoor. And we do have a lodestone for here, which is good. I just need to double check. Oops, not what I was trying to do. One of these compasses points to where I'm going. I think it was the far end exit one, most likely. That one. So I'll swap it out for a sec. Far end exit. There we go. I believe that's the right one. Wanted more shulkers, didn't you? Yeah, I definitely want to get more shulkers, so that's why I think it's to our benefit. We should explore a little bit. I did bring a bunch of wood with me so we can make chests, but I don't think we'll need it. And I just want to double check that this is actually pointing to this. Yep, okay. Yeah, no, let's go explore the end a little bit. So clearly we went this way the first time. So let's go this way. My elytra's just completely full from the dragon fight. Don't even need to worry about it. I'm glad we got Unbreaking 3 before we left. But, yeah, no, we definitely need more shulker shells. And I actually have looting now, too. So that's huge. That'll help a lot. We'll be able to get all the shulkers we will ever need. We just need to find a end city. Oh, we got an end flare. I'm not really sure how to feel about like the big bright spots in the end, but it does add a little bit of ambience, I guess. But let's head out. No, just pick a random direction and go. I can actually... Hopefully it doesn't produce any kind of weird glitch where I fall out of the sky. There we go. And let's go find some end cities. Wow, these rockets kind of suck. I need to start making the bigger ones. I know they nerfed rockets a while back, and it didn't really make a difference, but it feels like they nerfed them again recently, because like they do not go as far as they used to. Really? Jeez, I'm glad I went the other direction. Like originally. End flashes, yeah. Here is another portal. Which is, you know, good to know. There's a ship there, too. I wonder if I've been to this one. Probably not. Here, I will... just do a quick screenshot. There we go. Just so that we know that there is another portal out of here. Here, I'll even put it in chat. Just like alternate exit portal. Alternate exit portal. We'll go 690, 69A minus 1281. There we go. Yeah, let's go check out this one, see if we've actually been here or not. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, we haven't, because it's still got the dragon head on it. So let me grab my sword. Did I put it in here? There. And we can grab all kinds of fun stuff while we're here. But most importantly, let's take out this guy. And we can get bonus elytras too. Great. Wow. We'll just take this. Hey, we got the smithing template. 2 smithing templates in 1 episode. Let's go. I'll take the gold. Whatever. Yo. Okay, that works. We already got a shulker shell as well. I'm just gonna try and grab the dragon head. Well, lost the time. Grab a couple ender rods while we're here, I guess. Dang, 3 hits. That's actually like pretty good. There's definitely another one here. I just can't see him. Oh, well. Here. We can start at the bottom and kind of work our way up. I do want to grab the end rods, though. There we go. Sorry, someone's texting me. Animated Mighty 9 episode is out. Dang! Yo, get hyped. I don't know if you guys are big fans of Critical Role, but apparently the new animated series is out. First episode. Sweet. Yeah, no, this is way easier. Okay. I mean, it was. Okay. Wow, I almost killed myself. I almost killed myself with a pearl. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where is my shield? My sword's durability, it has mending, so it repairs itself whenever it attacks something, so it just never runs out of durability. It's pretty useful, if I do say so myself. But let's try and okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's settle down here for a sec. Let's settle down for a sec. Okay, okay, okay. Let's, settle down. Yeah, unfortunately, the Elytra does not do much in terms of durability and defense, so... Let's think about this rationally a little bit. Okay. I'm going to put this back on, I think. I think we're all in agreement. That's probably a good idea. Just grab some of these end rods while I'm here, I guess. This is actually kind of a weird shaped one, to be honest. Where is this guy? Ow. How'd you even hit me? Okay, okay. Flying through the windows at me. Yeah, no, this one's actually, like, kind of dangerous. Oh, here's this dude. Here, I need to take some of these guys out. Oh my god. There's so many in there. Like, good if I can kill them, but... Okay. Let's, take this guy out. Why is there so many? Guys. Alright, you're not wearing the Elytra. You are not wearing the Elytra. Do not forget that. Here, I'm gonna take the water bucket out of my inventory. Those long vertical rooms are the most dangerous spots in the game, very close to a bastion. Yeah, you're not wrong about them being dangerous, but... I just didn't think it was this crazy. Apparently I was wrong, though. Come on. Ugh. Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. let's hop in here. There's so many in here. There's never this many in here. I only got 2 shulker shells. Are you kidding? Okay, guys. Let's chill out for a sec. Look at this dude. There's one. Of course it fell, but... Here, might as well just get up here. There we go. There's so many here. Jeez, okay. Okay, guys. Settle down for a sec. There, took out like 3 of them. Let's, Ooh, okay, almost died. Just, don't mind me. Jesus Christ. This is probably the most dangerous end city I've ever been to. Like, hands down. Like, I have raided end cities so many times, and I've never seen this many of them. And the worst part is like, I'm not even getting good stuff. Okay. Let's strategize for just a sec. Give me this. Did I even bring it in? I didn't even bring a crafting table with me. Jeez, I am so all over the place right now. Okay. Let's do this. You. Well, you can stay here. Don't need you, don't need you. Okay. I guess the people there don't like your kind. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I don't really need backup diamond armor, to be honest. I'm just here for the shulkers. Yeah, there's still a bunch of them here. Well, there goes all of my arrows. Like, holy crap. Guess I'll take a bunch of these out on the way down. Yeah, there's a bunch of shells down here. Jesus Christ. They hit 10 likes. Great job, everyone. Yeah, no kidding. Hit tons of likes today, so we're killing it. We're back in the game. Okay. That was pretty crazy. There's still so many of them out there. Hey, just Kerp. Good luck, soldier. Thank you, Drill Sergeant. Why am I still getting attacked? Like, where is this dude? 12 likes. Hey. Oh my god. Can you not? Where is this dude? Is he still here? Where is he? I swear I didn't even look at him. Alright. Okay, let's heal up. How many shulker shells did I get? I got 2 shells out of that. Are you kidding? You know how many shulkers I just killed? Here, let's run around outside. Maybe there's a bunch that fell on the floor or something. Oh, there's one. Seriously, that's all I got? Alright, well. That just blows my mind, because I could have swore we bumped into so many of them. Yeah, like, look at, there's still more treasure rooms and stuff over there. Like, this is a big end city. And this is actually, like, probably one of the bigger ones I've ever found. I know, like, the generation for them isn't exactly random, but... I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take this one as well. Hopefully these guys can kind of make up for it a little bit. Jeez. Is there another one over here? There we go. Looting. There you are, buddy. With shields, combat can be turn-based. Pretty much. Okay. There's still one in here somewhere. I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Come on, hit me at that. I got more in the past, like, 30 seconds than I did for that entire other fight. That's insane. Thanks for all the likes, though, guys. Appreciate that. Let's check out this chest, if I can even get over to it. Is this Silk Boy? Yeah, I'll take this. Sure. Bam! 6 diamonds. And that's actually technically a better shovel than I have already, so I will toss this in the shulker. We already have 5 new shulkers, which I think doubles what we already had, right? If I'm not mistaken, so now we're cooking. And I'm grabbing end rods too. I don't really know what I'm going to use for them. I also had the thought too that with the glowstone that we're doing in the nether, I could technically use torches as well for the floor. I think that might actually work. I have to test it. But I haven't tried it yet, so we'll see. There's definitely another guy here. I'll take that. I'll take that one. My dude. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to get our fill of shells here. I was getting a little nervous at the beginning because we weren't really getting any, but I think we're good now. Can you put a carpet on a torch? That's what I'm sort of wondering. I think you can. Oh. I'll take this from you. And that. How many are we at? We're at 13. I don't actually know how many I want to grab, but I mean, we've already doubled how many shulkers we had originally. Fighting shulkers has to be the most annoying thing in Minecraft. Well, yeah, because they're not even that strong, right? Protection mending helmet. Like, they're not even really that strong. They're just kind of annoying. I'll take this, I guess. And these are expensive, so I'll take one. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not even really strong. They're just, like, you know, when there's like 10 of them in a room with you, you can't really do anything. But like, that's kind of the same for anything, really, if you think about it. Like, if you use any sort of, like, if you had like 10 zombies in the room with you, like, it still wouldn't exactly be a good situation. This dude is on the other side of this wall. Can I get to you from here? Sweet. I want to check that room. I don't know if we've actually been to that one or not. Where are we at? We have 14. Yeah, we have been in here. Okay. Alright. Just screams at me. Get the hell out of my room. Ah! The best thing, too, is, like, we actually have an exit portal. Like, basically right here. Okay, so we've been to this one. Oh, ow. We've definitely been here. I'd be more stuck and scared around 10 zombies than 10 shulkers. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that, but, you know, both are kind of annoying to deal with, but, let's run up here. Maybe we missed a room. No. I'm not hearing any other ones. There's one on the wall right there. Maybe we haven't been up here? I definitely hear them. Oh, there's one. Oh, dang it. My guy. I just want your carapace so that I can make it into a box. Like, I don't see what the issue is here. Ugh. Now where are you? Oh yes, he's on the roof. Oh. Stop teleporting. Okay, okay. Oh, wow, I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Let me get this back out. That was way spookier than it should have been. No, germs. Make sure I don't stare at those Endermen. How many of you... Is this all from one dude? Jeez. Dude needs to relax. Okay, here. Where's my shield? I hear him. I don't see him anymore, though. Oh, well. Okay, found another room. Alright, we need to regroup for a sec. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't believe how many are here. I don't think I've ever seen an end city with this many. Like, this is like the first time where I felt like legitimately, like, in danger from shulkers. There's even a spot over here with these guys. Here, let's see if I can sneak inside here. Just take them out one at a time, and eventually they'll stop spawning. There we go. Just collect the end rods. Oh my god. Just like Neo right now. Just like... wow, there's so many in here. Alright, well, that's one. Yeah, I'm not really sure if there's a good technique for dealing with this, but... if there is, I'll find it. Here, I'll crit this guy out. Jeez. Oh, there's one in here with me. This is taking... You're being sneezy. Time to bail. Yeah, you're kind of not wrong. I would like to get one more if I can, but... I see what you're saying. I have enough for 8 shulkers, and I've already made 1, so that's an additional 9. Here, let me... try and take this dude out. There, he dropped 1. Let's grab that one and bail. Okay, yeah, it did land, so... Here. Yep, no, you're 100% right. I'm being a little too risky. AKA sneezy. So... let's just grab this. And I know I had that one portal, 690, negative 1280. Was it positive 690 though? You don't know. Honestly, because of how close we are, it was probably negative 690. And then 1280. So is it over here? Past very moment foe. L 1000 raison. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. My French is not great, so. I guess it's over here. I don't know why I'm bringing up that like it's gonna help me. Here's a smaller one. Sure. Uh, 690, negative 1280. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Grab a few of these for the road. Alright, let's get out of here. You were at 1.5 hearts, not holding a totem. I was ready to bust out full name mom voice. I know, I know. You know, guys, get yourselves a wife that cares about your Minecraft endeavors. Yeah, no. We have tons and tons of shulkers. We're good. My only problem is I don't see that portal. So I think we're going back to the original one. Real, my girlfriend, yeah. Just want to make sure I'm actually looking at the right compass, because that would be kind of an awkward, oops. Yeah, no, that's the right one. I'm flying off into the void, so it's a little bit concerning. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, you know what probably happened? Because, like, you know how the end generates in rings, right? I probably ended up going around the full ring, so it's actually, like, way over there. I hope. Oh. That works. It's not what I was looking for, but, I'll take it. That'll, accomplish the same thing, I guess. And we'll come in for a nice little landing. Happy gas are still here. Or gasolings, I guess. And, yeah, let's head back home. We did it! Comment Jouet on Minecraft. Sounds more... Yeah, sorry, my French is definitely not that good. But yeah, no, you're right. I was on 1.5 hearts, being a little bit risky. But the good news is we have way more shulkers now. Honestly, more than I'll probably ever need. I say that now, but we'll see. Let's pour up a little bit more Diet Pepsi here. Actually, no, it's not even Diet Pepsi today. We have Diet Coke today because the store was out of Pepsi. I actually don't like drinking Diet Coke too much because Coke is a little more acidic than Pepsi. Even though I get acid reflux from both. But yeah, no, we actually grabbed a lot of stuff. So let me kind of see where we're hanging at here. I'm going to throw this back on because I am being way too risky with the Elytra. So Flyboy can stay on the wall. We did grab these too, which is pretty sick. And we can... Actually, that can stay here. Got a bunch of end rods as well. Bunch of gold, bunch of diamonds, bunch of iron, some urn, and there's all my shulker shells. Okay. I was like, I'm not seeing them. There, we have 18, so that's another 9. And we can put lapis in here. We can put dripstone in my inventory. There, it worked out pretty well. I'll throw dripstone in here for a sec. And do I have a spot for this ominous banner? I guess we can go here. There we go. It's nice and even now. Pretty good. Any sugar-free or diet soda is worse than the original soda. Debatable. You know, obviously aspartame isn't great for you, but I'd rather drink a little bit of aspartame that I excrete than, you know, 3, 4, 5 cups of sugar. Oh, we did get a new follower on Twitch, actually. 12181easy followed about 3 hours ago. Which is strange because I wasn't even streaming 3 hours ago, but there we are. Right, we have an end chest. Let's throw a bunch of our end stuff in here. And just so we kind of have it all in one spot. Shulker. Keep that for a second. Cool. Alright, we actually managed to get a bunch of Dragon's Breath, which is really good news. Can kind of add it to the pile. because now we can make lingering potions, like a bunch of them. Let me just sort of... There we go. Yeah, we got like close to 5... Well, we have 5 stacks and then a little bit, which I think will be more than enough. End crystals are kind of dangerous, so let's put that in here. And yeah, we got a bonus elytra, so we can put one back up on the wall. Great. And we'll grab out all this stuff. I keep doing that. Here. And I'll throw it in here for now, because like it technically came from the end. That actually has Sweeping Edge 3. You can combine that and Fire Aspect. I'm gonna put that down here. We'll keep an eye on that one. Shulker boxes, brewing stand. It's pretty good, I think. The die-in with the plants. I don't know why, but my brain went like, let the bodies hit the floor with that. Put the dye in with the plants. Put the in with the plants. Yeah, let's see what we're dealing with. So I didn't remember, but we do have the coast armor trim. We have this one as well. And I'm pretty sure... Yep, there it is. Grab that out. Yeah, so we have the eye armor trim, spire armor trim, and coast armor trim. So we're killing it for armor trims. Bucket of axolotl. We'll toss this in with the other axolotls, I guess. Be free! What up, Jeeves? Buddy, we made it. We're back. He's just like, you left? And then, yeah, our shovel is this one. Unbreaking 3, mending, efficiency 4. Did I pick up? Yeah, let's combine it with that one. How are we doing here? I guess I'll throw this stuff in. What up, Gilfor? I hear you out there. So that works. I usually do this. Okay, guys, let's do some crafting. Too expensive. What if I do it the other way? Too expensive. Okay. So that's out. Let's make some chests. If I don't already have any. Let me see here. It doesn't look like it, but that's okay. Here. Just so we know we have enough. And we should go back and grab all those bees, I think. I think that's going to be the new mission after this. And then we can come back, and I sort of want to make a spot for the dragon egg, because I think it deserves it. Bam! There we go. Lots of shulkers. In fact, this can be dragon breath shulker. There we go. Money, 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 money. Actually, no. Screw that song. That was the theme song for what's it called? The show that Trump was on. Yeah, we don't want that here. Let's put that. Let's kind of tidy up a little. So, you know, infinite water source. We have a bed in here. I guess we don't need 2 beds. We can toss one out. You know, pollute the ocean for future generations, etc., etc. Yeah, let's organize this. We got our rich boy back. We got our axe back. We got a boat. Get some gunpowder. The money show? No. What's it called? The Apprentice. That's it. Yeah, when Trump was like the guy on The Apprentice, that was like the theme song for it. That like money, 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 money. You know, make my voice go as high as it possibly can. We'll take this, and that can go in here, I guess. There. Got our shulker boxes. Toss this bad boy in here. So we have 9 empty ones in here, and then we have 2 empty ones on us. And then we have coral, we have sand, we have all this other stuff that just has nowhere to go, unfortunately. Yeah, no, Donald Trump, that's kind of how he got famous. Like, he was just like a billionaire's kid. And then he lost all his money with his casinos, and so he did the Apprentice. You meant it like Mr. Krabs. Oh, okay. Sponge boy me Bob. Okay. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Let's grab my sponge out of here, first of all. And that. Only glass can stay in there for now. Yeah, here. Take this lapis out. We actually got a lot of stuff. I need to start working on a bigger storage system, I think. We're definitely starting to, need it. Let me just throw this lapis down here. Because we're definitely running out of lapis. I actually don't even have any down here anymore. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Krabs' voice actor, I think it's Clancy Brown, if I remember correctly. He does a lot of voices, actually, if you can believe it. Mr. Krabs' voice actor is actually in a lot of things. Sure, whatever. Okay, we need to make a campfire. I don't know why I said that so weird. We need to make a campfire so we can get a bunch of beehives. I would like to do it while it's still dark. I know I had... Oh, I know I put it all in here. Ugh. Okay, whatever. If I was me and I had coal, where would I put it? In the super smelter, duh. There we go. Let's make some campfires. We'll sing around the campfire and sit around the campfire, I guess. We'll sit around the campfire. And you don't need a campfire to break hives. You don't, but I'm trying to collect the bees in it as well, so... Just wait until the bees are inside. Well, it's still safer. Yeah. Let's sit around the campfire and sing that campfire song. The CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Bum, bum, bum. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. If you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. Then it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. It'll help if you just sing along. Oh, yeah. And copyright strike. I don't know if that applies to singing on stream, but, you know, knowing the music industry, it probably does. Oh, wait, can I fly through here? Heck yeah. The pillagers are just like, wait, what? I'm just like, meow. Okay, yeah, no, there's the end portal thing right here, which means this is the flower biome. So... should be able to find a few of them anyway. I have to go now. See you later, Stein. See you later. Thanks for checking out the stream, buddy. Alright. Ow. Nothing. it's starting to become daytime. The bees are going to pop out again, so I want to try and find as many as I can before it becomes daytime, but I don't think I'm going to have a choice in the matter now. I know we passed like 3 of them on the way here. I don't know if they can spawn on birch trees. I think they can. Here's a bunch of flowers. Oh, there's one. These are my bees now. Bzz. Oh. Sorry, homie. Did I take your house? 1 bee, 2 bees, 3 bees. It's okay. He'll find another hive, hopefully. And then we can relocate that one as well. There he is. Yeah, no, we were looking for beehives like crazy the other day, and I couldn't find a single one, and then all of a sudden there's 3 of them, like, right here. Okay. There's definitely a bunch of hives here. There, that works. Yeah, I guess all we had to do was just find a flower biome. Okay, yeah, so there is one in here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, so that's plenty. I just wish they stacked, but apparently not. Definitely don't need this netherite chest plate. Non-essential item. Jeez. You know, I always used to give crap to About Oliver for not eating during a stream and he like runs out of hunger. And because I'm usually like pretty good about not running out of hunger, but when you're streaming and trying to like be entertaining and stuff, it really is a hard like pain in the butt to try and pay attention to that. Which is like one of those things where like you really don't pay attention to it and then you're just like, oh, crap. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're pretty good on beehives right now, so let's head back. This mountain is incredible, though. Let me see. Can I, like, get a better screenshot now? Yeah, no, look at this mountain. This is crazy. I feel like I'm, like, the Minecraft photographer, just like, oh. Where was I before? I think it was, like, closer to over here. Yeah, no, that's actually, like, crazy generation. I like how it's got, like, a peak on it and everything. There. Use that for, like, a future thumbnail or something for sure. Alright, guys. Let's go hang out with the bees. And then we need to pick a spot, too, to put the dragon egg. I'm actually kind of shocked we haven't popped a totem yet, either. We got real close for a second there. And I would love to get some nautilus shells going as well. That's high on the priority list now. For sure. God, the full bright makes it so much easier to see everything underwater, eh? Look at this dude. Can I hit him on the way by? Aw. I tried. Okay. Let's toss these bees in here and see how many we have. Because I really only have them on the one side. I just don't want this dude to escape. There. Yeah, so we got some campfires. Hi, Stein. Mean. Okay. There we go. Welcome to your new home, guys. I actually do have enough hives, which is great. If I can reach over here. Dude's like, oh, where are we? Why are we underwater? Oh my god. These ones all have 2, I guess, so. There we go. And, oh, I actually got enough. Perfect. Here, hello? You're not actually mean. I thought it rhymed. Oh. Gotcha. I mean, Stein and mine would rhyme. Ah, that was a triple rhyme. Yo, Stein, he mines. He also does the rhymes. Does it all the time. It's not even a crime. Oh, bars. I don't know. I would love to be able to, like, actually freestyle. And, like, I've gotten away with it a couple times, just, like, messing around and, like, just got lucky. Got a quick rhyme, but... there we go. We filled out all of our beehives. I would love to get trapdoors for the sides of this, but I don't feel like doing that right now. But the good thing is, so these bees, you can see all the flowers along the edges here. They'll fly back and forth between the hives and those flowers, and as they pass over all the crops, it actually makes them grow faster. If you can believe it. Here, let's set off the farm. It's been a little while. Ready? Set, go. And we'll do this. Just turn it off. It's been a couple days since we've set off the farm, so everything will, you know, kind of fall into here and flow down. Geez, that's so many items. And hopefully, you know, over time it collects it all. But what happens when I do that is it starts going this direction and starts flowing into here. So you can see seeds are popping in. There we go. So unfortunately I can only shoot one at a time, but you know, it is what it is. You, sir, are the most useless goddamn villager. Here. You know what? You're gonna get a different job because you were absolutely useless as a librarian. I can't even talk. Let's... Here. This music is not great. Let's put on... There we go. Get the vibes going. Jumping up and down. Okay. So, yeah, we got our bee mission finally settled. That's been on my mind for a while now. So we have lots of bees. Look at this dude. Hanging out. So yeah, that'll help with getting our crops to grow later. What we could do is we could actually start planting the carrots and potatoes and stuff, which we said we were gonna do. I don't know how that ended up in here, but that's a little concerning. Same with that. Not a fan of the things I'm seeing. What happened? Did this fill up? Is that what happened? I think it might have. I see. That's not good. So that means my entire sorting system backed up. Crap. Here. Let's, we'll grab the gold and throw it in here. I could actually turn it into gold blocks. Oops. Definitely wrong thing. There we go. Toss this in, grab a bunch of my iron out. Here. Again, not the right thing. Block of iron. Suffering from success. I have too much iron. Sorry guys, I'm just too rich. There we go. Alright, let's get this sorted out. Just kind of... I had this organized at one point, but apparently I decided I didn't need to do that anymore. Sure. Get the gold over here. This can go with this stuff. I guess redstone here or something. I don't know. And then we'll keep the smithing template as a backup in here. I'm actually really glad I did that. A couple streams ago, I left one as a backup, and I totally screwed up and almost used it. So, what I thought was a stupid idea actually saved my butt. So, shout out to past Stein for that one. You're not actually mean. I thought it rhymed. Oh, I already read that one. We're good. All right, guys. So what do you think the next thing we should do is? I'm going to try and quickly plant this stuff, but you guys can start suggesting things in the chat as to what the next mission is. I did actually consider going after wither skulls so that we could go get a beacon and just get the trifecta of beating all the Minecraft bosses. That's really the only thing we haven't fought yet other than a warden. Which I don't want to do quite yet. We actually did find all that skulk back at the end portal. So that's something we need to definitely check out later. But for now, let's get our carrots and potatoes going. And unfortunately, that's all I have right now. But I really need to fix my spawner, or my sorter, because something is awry, and I think I know what happened. We're just going to have to empty out over here. Here, grab a bunch of these slabs. And that's actually the slab chest. I think we just need more storage, is kind of what it's coming down to. Like, even my redstone chest is, like, kind of failing right now. Okay. We'll hopefully empty out this a little bit. And fix my spawner before my, yeah, fix my item sorter before it starts breaking even more. Yeah, it starts right here. That sucks. Right before the slime. Alright, give me 1 sec. Need those. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So these ones? Yeah. So goes slime, then, yeah, it broke. So slime, then this, then this. Yeah, what I think happened is the furthest chest got a little too full. Yeah, we'll leave those 3 empty. And what happened was it actually backed up into all the other ones. So we can fix that fairly easily, I think. So it's going to be rotten flesh. I'll just take that back. Yeah, rotten flesh, potato, carrot. Potato, carrot, string. Here, I'll just keep it in the order. Redstone and feather. And then I want it to be this, actually. Here. There. Just need to remember I put those in there, that's all. But let's pop this back up. Thanks a lot for the 12 likes, guys. That's actually a lot for this stream, so I really appreciate that. So yeah, we need... Where's the slime one? So we need this, then this, 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 and then that, and then the last, like, 4 of them, I think are just going to be empty ones, so that doesn't happen again. I totally put my axe away, didn't I? Ugh. Sorry, I'm so dumb. That's okay. We'll just bring it by hand. You know, we just beat the dragon for the 2nd time, but we'll bring it back to basics. Start punching trees. There we go. And we can fix that. There we go. Just so I don't have any villagers wandering back there. And then string. Yeah. There's my axe. Just make sure I didn't forget this. And I guess I put rockets in here. And then all of these actually need to get moved over a chest, I think. That might be wrong. We'll have to check. Oh, it was, you know what I did? I messed up. I put, it was redstone that I screwed up. It must have stacked with the redstone in my inventory. That's what happened. Not a big deal. Yeah, so I think the eyes are actually going to end up in this one, and then it's going to be redstone, but that's okay. Let me just kind of resituate this. I love our little coral habitat we have in here for the axolotls. Dang, this is already starting to oxidize again, eh? That was really fast. Jeeves, you don't even oxidize that fast. What's up? Here. Cook up some of this copper. Because why would I ever need raw copper? See, that's sort of the problem, right? I need to expand my storage. And originally I wanted to, like, expand it back that way, but now that the super smelter is here, I don't really want to move it. So maybe we'll figure out a different solution for that. What do we got? We got 3 shulkers. This even needs to be organized a little bit better, too. But let me... it counts as wood, I guess. There. Put flyboy back. Pretty fly for a fly boy. Down, down, down. Let's see what else we got. Pollute this so that our planet slowly dies from humans crippling it. There we go. Alright. So, we kind of have a couple options right now. Nobody really mentioned anything in the chat, so... what we can do is we can keep working on our nether hub, which is an option. We can also make a spot for the dragon egg for anyone who has any suggestions with that. We could definitely use, I'm thinking like red glass or something. And make like an offshoot room in this direction or even over here for the dragon egg. Ooh, you know what we could do? Because, like, we have this room, but it doesn't really have a purpose anymore now that we have the other farms. Maybe we put the dragon egg in here. Right? Because it's nice and close to the entrance and we can kind of show it off. Yeah, let's put it in here. Okay. Did not realize I had that many items in here. Yeah, let's throw it in here. We can have the cats keep an eye on it. I just want to see... here. There's a chest. There we go. Because we definitely need a spot to put it, right? There we go, kitty cat. Speaking of which, my real life cat is being awfully quiet right now. Oh, hey, bud. That would be why he's having a nap behind me. Just kind of staring at me, talking to myself. I always wonder how, like, cats interpret that, right? Where you're just, like, you're on the computer screen or whatever, like, why is he talking to that box over and over again? It's so weird. Okay. We should make... I feel like it should be made out of, like, end stone, right? Like, these? Maybe get some, like, of the purpur. What is this? Like, purpur pillar? Say that 10 times fast. We do have magenta stained glass. We can use some of that. And some regular end stone. And then we have a bunch of the end rods. So, let's see if we can somehow make something. Can you turn this into slabs? You can. Here, we'll get like 12 of them, only because I only have so many. And we'll... I'm thinking maybe like... Maybe start off like that. Here, we'll get this cat out of the way. So cute. Yeah. And then how wide is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so unfortunately, this is built as an even number, and I want it to be centered. That's going to be kind of hard. Is there a way I can, like, trick it? Not really. 1, 2... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That sucks. Okay. Here. I guess we'll do it like that. I don't know. Should I have an... There we go. Crafting table. Give me a few more of these. Right? So we can do something like that. And then, I don't know, do like purpur. We can do... Maybe do the glass in the center. And we can put like something that glows underneath it. Oh yeah, we can use sea lanterns. We just got a bunch of those. There. 1, 2, 3. I do want to replace the glowstone in the hallways as well. That looks kind of ugly. Here and here. But here, let me do this. I believe it's like here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just to give it a little bit of a glow. And then we can maybe grab the pillars. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Can I turn these into... Hang on. Where's the stone cutter? Where's my guy? Maybe get some, like, black stone or something. Yeah, we can. Okay. Grab a couple of these. Let's see if we can try and make this look a little bit more epic. I do have more glass. Let's put one there. And then I think I need... I do have a bunch of glowstone. Great. Alright, I need it for the nether build, so... let's see here. Where did that This didn't go. Dragon's breath? Did I put it? No, because I cleaned all that out. Whatever. Just for the sake of saving time, I will just make another one. I need cobblestone and iron and redstone. Redstone. And I need some iron. Stein. There. Here. And then do I have sticks on me? No, but I can make them. There we go. If I can reach this. Here. And, oh, I'll keep the end rods. I want to use those for something. Haven't quite decided what yet, but we'll get there and we'll figure it out. Let me... do a bit of this action. There. Feels like a sacred object. There we go. Let's put it here. That's pretty good. And then we can... Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Not the greatest, but... Is there a way to make this look not crappy? We do like maybe like this. Not a fan of that. I don't mind that. I don't usually make like a pillar for the dragon egg. I usually don't care when I play in single player file and I just kind of leave it in the end. Maybe we get some like candles or something once we get... Oh, geez. We can grab candles or something at some point. Jesus Christ, guys. Too many cows. Here, can we get one of the cats to... Can you scooch them up slabs? Is that like a thing? Hey, there we go. So you can stake that corner. Get the OG cat. So we got the OG cat and the one that looks like my mom's cat. There we go. They can kind of be the cat guards of the dragon egg. I think that looks okay, right? I'm not sure about this glass here. I'm wondering if I should put something else here. I do like how it glows here. So, like, let me take the Fulbright off for a sec so we can see it. Here, we'll get rid of that torch. Niltag, hi, how's it going? Niltag, I need your help, buddy. We're trying to make this look not crappy. So, oh, 13 likes, thank you so much for the next like. So we got our cats, you know, stationed here to guard the dragon egg. You know, trust them with our most sacred object. We got the end rods. I just don't know if maybe we need something else to go here, right? Preferably something like semi-transparent, but it doesn't have to be. Part of me is almost wondering if I do, like, fire here. You know what I mean? Like, throw down some netherrack or something, and then put flames coming up around it. But I don't know if that would catch the rest of my house on fire. That's something that kind of spooks me a little bit. So, yeah. Like, I'm not opposed to the end stone and the purpur. I think that's looking pretty good. But I'm wondering if maybe fire coming out on either side right here. Oh, you know what we just did? We made campfires. That will make it so that the fire doesn't spread. Where did I put those? I think I threw them in with wood. There we go. For anyone new here, this is our underwater house called the Fishbowl. This is Jeeves. He just, you know, he plays with chess. No judging. And, yeah, we're just trying to situate our dragon egg in a way that looks cool. You know, I don't hate it. Maybe do a bit of this action. No, it's kind of lame. Yeah, no, it needs to be like an actual flame. It just kind of worries me because fire can spread. I don't want to do this. Do you guys have any ideas? Looks like it needs something across the top instead of glass. Maybe stand the egg on an end rod. Yeah, it's sort of what I thought too, but I think that's a little too excessive. I don't know. It was like, yeah, I guess I just kind of screwed that up, didn't I? Here. And torch. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it needs exactly. Here, we'll stick this. That's... I just did the same thing again, didn't I? That is my bad. I was up way too early today. Yeah, no, it needs something. By the way, this is my other account. I'm usually here as Gavin. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then I know exactly who you are. Okay. Got a leaky roof, my bad. Okay, let's think about this strategically. Anyone in chat who wants to help out, feel free. Like, I don't hate this. Maybe throw... No. Here. How does that look? Sucks that we have to look at it through the rain, but it is what it is. I think... Like, I almost want to put a diamond block underneath it, just because it kind of needs it, right? For, like, the grand image. Maybe behind it needs to be solid and not glass. You could use, like, quartz or something. Just to, like, make it pop a little bit. And it would also match the end rods, actually. Here. Maybe... How much quartz do I have? Not a whole lot. You could do blue fire if you just put soul sand. That's true. The only thing I'm worried about with that is I'm worried that it's going to spread and catch this on fire. And then we're going to have, you know, half my base burning down, essentially. The good news is once it gets to here, it'll stop, so it won't burn down the entire base, but... it does kind of draw for a little bit of concern. I wish when you connected end rods, they didn't show like this little bit here, because that would absolutely make this extend to the ceiling. You know what I could try, which I've actually been meaning to, is we could do glowberries. Did I put those in food, maybe? Yeah, I do have a couple. Can you hang glowberries from glass? Yeah. Here, let me grab... Do I have any bone meal left? I don't know if I do, actually. Oh, yep, there we go. to make sure I have a few. Sure, whatever. But yeah, once that kind of grows down... Also, the stream is popping off today. Yeah, kinda. We just hit 50 people, so that's pretty cool. We're back up to where we were when we fought the enderdragon. So, shout out to all the new people watching. Our cats also need name tags, too. I don't know if anyone has ideas for the names for the cats, but we have quite a few of them kind of rocking around the base. Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't be glass. I feel like it needs to be something else, but I don't know what exactly. Like, part of me is thinking like a quartz pillar would look nice, but not entirely sure. But when this starts growing down, I think it's going to look a lot nicer. Ooh. Could you imagine if lightning struck right through the hole here? That'd be crazy. Jeez, that's actually pretty violent. Okay. I'm gonna let it sit for now. Just because I don't really know what else to do. Oh. Skeleton horse? Question mark? Give me a moment here. Just leave this stuff here for now, I guess. What's the most concurrent viewers you've ever had? That was probably during the first dragon fight. I think we hit like 150-ish, somewhere around there. I think it was like 152. Yeah, no, did that... The last time I heard one that close, we actually had a skeleton horse spawn. So that's why I'm gonna go check that out. I'm not seeing any, though. Interesting. Oh! Here's one. Okay. I don't actually have my trident on me. Yeah, no, we found skeleton horses. Here we go. Underwater battle! Ah. What's with them spinning? What is this? Again? No, he killed one of the horses! How dare you? Wait. There's a trident guy shooting at me? Oh my god. Epic underwater battle time! If I can't find my trident, I'll take yours. Blah. Alright. Oh. Where is... Oh, hello. Didn't even see him. Yeah, what is the deal with the skeleton horses spinning around like that? Oh, jeez. Right, I have depth strider now. I'm way speedier. Okay, well... the good news is we got way more skeleton horses now. Bad news is I don't know where to put them, so we're gonna have to leave them outside for a little bit. Well, that was kind of lucky. Let's head to sleep before Gilmore gets struck by lightning. We're gonna have a, instead of a dried gas, we're gonna have a fried gas, am I right? Huh? Huh? I don't know. I thought it was pretty clever. Yeah, I can't wait for that to grow in. That's actually gonna look really sick. So, for now... here, let me throw my end rods back. And... we'll go pollute the ocean for future generations. With all of this stuff. That's actually my bow. Don't get rid of that. There we go. There. Just throw it all in the ocean. It just drifts away and you never see it again. That's how that works, right? Nom 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 nom. Bro, you're already almost on the same day as me in my hardcore world. Yeah, no, this is definitely the longest hardcore series we've had. One thing I did actually want to check. So, I don't know how light levels in Minecraft work exactly, but we have a situation where we need a bunch of glowstone or a bunch of torches or both. And I want to see, can you actually put... You can. So, my question is, if I use torches or glowstone underneath carpets, does it amount to the same thing? Right? Because, like, we need a lot of glowstone for our nether project right now. And I started thinking about it last night, and I'm like, well... Sorry, you are not Burn, you're Ernie. I started thinking about it, and I was like, can I just use torches? Like, does that work? So here, watch. Because, like, carpets allow light to go through, right? And what I'm trying to essentially accomplish is this. Here, we can get rid of that one. So my question is, does that do the same thing? Like, do torches and glowstone give off the same amount of light going through like that? Oh, sorry, my friend is sending me some memes here. Light level, Minecraft. Hopefully there's some kind of amount of decrease, hoppers, Here, that doesn't work. Glowstone light level is 15, which is the highest possible light level according to the fandom. Okay. What about torches? Torch light level. Emits a light level of 14. Okay, so torches actually give off slightly less light. Which means it doesn't go one block further, right? So, is it worth it to me to have to save up all the glowstone for the build so that it shines through slightly brighter? Or is it worth it to just use torches and get the build done faster? Torch through carpet in Minecraft. Let's see. Like that's probably fine, right? Like you can probably just use it for that. Here. Anyone else have any input on this? I don't know if any other builders are in the chat, but you know, I want to try and make this look good. According to the wiki, glowstone has a light level of 15 and a brightness of 100. Torches have a light level of 14 and a brightness of 80. However, you can remove and place torches a limited number of times. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I don't really know what the better method is here. Because the problem is like I have such a large area I need to take down and fill with glowstone that I honestly don't know what the better solution is, because it's like it's pretty resource intensive, right? For me to have to use glowstone for this. But it's what I started with, and like, well, I can go through and fix it and just replace all the torches now. I don't know if it's actually worth it to do that, or if it's just not going to be bright enough for what I'm trying to do. Oh, here, let me put the resource pack back on so you guys can see. There we go. I guess it ultimately doesn't matter with the resource pack on, but still. We can get a bunch of carpet, though. Do I not have my shears anymore? Dang. I should have left them in here. But here, while my inventory is not too crap right now, I say as I reorganize literally everything. Let me... Here. There we go. Guess I will sell some iron. We can even grab another blast furnace now that I'm thinking about it. What is the recipe for a blast furnace? I always forget. I need smooth stone, iron, and a furnace. I know I saw one. There it is. We have iron, so I just need to hopefully grab some smooth stone. Blast furnace. And I'm actually going to put the temp blocks in here just so I don't lose track of them. And we'll try and get another guy that buys iron. Look at this dude. Ugh. Wait, why didn't you turn back? I really hope you're not taking this guy's job block. Here, get out of here. Weird. Alright, here. Congrats. You have a blast furnace now. We can kind of do this to lock him in. And let's just grab a bunch of emeralds. I really should make a wither skeleton farm because then I can get a bunch of coal and sell it as well. But for now... There. We'll just kind of make do with what we have. Here. Hopefully this guy will level up. Thank you, sir. And he does not buy iron. Shoot. There. Do you ever look at other people's hardcore worlds and be like, they've done so much more compared to me? Not really. You know, I don't like to compare other people's builds. Some people have different priorities, right? So, unfortunately, this dude is not my priority. So, let's toss some junk away, and I'm going to go grab some gravel, because he's joining the gravel club. Exclusive membership just for him. There, get out of here. I don't even know why he's still a librarian. He shouldn't be. What? I don't know what happened. Oh my god. He just suddenly just disappeared one day and never came back. It's crazy how that happens sometimes. Yeah, no, free open bed. I don't know. He took off one day. Said he didn't want to hang out with me anymore and just disappeared. Can't imagine why. Okay. Here, we'll toss this in here. And hopefully these trades reset soon. Oh, maybe not. But this guy, I don't know why he is still a librarian. He's not supposed to be. Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. And, you know what? You can be in a librarian, just, you know, be cool. Okay. Let's head to bed. We'll hopefully be able to reset all of the trades. And then we can get a bunch of emeralds. And, hey, Virlink. Still doing pretty okay. Yeah, no, we got a few new people in. We got 13 likes. You know, it could be 14 likes. But, you know, I'm glad that a lot of people are sticking around and enjoying the stream. I did actually learn a little bit more about how streaming works on YouTube, so I'm employing some new techniques that will hopefully bring in some more people. I still have the reduced ads as well. Hopefully it's working. But, you know, YouTube kind of controls whatever happens, so I basically set it up so that you guys get less ads when you're watching me, because I know it's kind of annoying to watch ads. And so I hope that means that you guys aren't having to watch a million ads in between everything. This dude actually needs to join the gravel club as well. Come on, guys. How's my melon doing and pumpkin? That works. I wish they gave them, like, actual voices or something. It's kind of creepy when they just go like, that gives the same amount of XP. There we go. There we go. Everybody, buy all my things. You know, just, suffer from success for a couple seconds here. Wow, that was fast. Just, oops. That's a lot. I don't want you to have that. Whatever. Here. Hopefully this guy buys iron when he levels up. Nope. It's the second trade, right? Yeah, it is. Well, sir, looks like you joined the gravel club as well. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, the humanity. Brah. Okay. Can, do a bit of this action, grab a few more emeralds. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He just kind of took off one day. Weird. Alright, we'll switch over to this one. You know, eventually we are going to have to breed more villagers, but for now, I'm hoping we can get one more guy that buys iron. There we go. Nope. Looks like this guy is also joining the gravel club as well. That's a shame. Let's see here. This is taking way too long. There. This dude wants to be a librarian, but what he doesn't know is that his true calling is blast furnace. Honestly, this is the one that was giving us a hard time earlier, so I really hope he turns his life around. You know, becomes a productive member of society. Hey, got my iron blocks back. Look at that. Okay, let's try and hopefully get this guy to give me what I want. There we go. Ugh. Seriously? That, like, I've been so unlucky with trades in this file, I swear. Here, can I... Well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll have to make do with the stuff we have already. So, let me... those are actually kind of expensive. Let's go grab some more iron. And we can use that to buy some glowstone. Unless we go on a nether adventure, I guess that is an option. We could just go and look for glowstone in the nether. Although, that's a little more dangerous than I was expecting. Here. Sell some of this. You're good. You're good. Screw you. You're cool. You know, riveting stuff right here. Oh. Oh, you guys are still doing your thing. Okay. Let's at least go lay down some of this. I guess I'll just chuck this in here for now. What do we got here? Guess I can go in the end chest. Sure. And this can just sit here, I guess. End chest. Gravel chest. And there we go. Alright. Let's grab my carpet. Here we go. What did I do with all the carpet? Oh, it's in my inventory, duh. And I guess I can bring this. Part of me wants to like almost open up an area where I can get through from the item sorter room back to there. Kind of like through here like we had before, but I'm not sure if it's a great idea. There, we can make some glass. Some lime glass. Alright, let's head to the nether. And we can kind of go from there. I'm loving seeing all the bees around. I don't know what happened to that one that got stuck out here, but it looks like our bees are in high production, so I can start collecting honey soon. I do want to figure out a clever solution so that we don't end up losing it all, but let's head to the nether. Yeah, I can show you guys what's kind of going on around here. So this is sort of what we're working on. We're working on a floor, which if I quickly toss this on, I'll show you what it does. It's not the best representation, but see how it's kind of like a cloudy effect? That's sort of what we're working with right now. There we go. Hopefully this isn't breaking anyone's computer by me doing this over and over, but yeah, we're trying to do that. And the way you do that, if I come down here and throw my gold boots on, good thing I remember that, is this. So you put a row of something that glows with carpet of the same color of the glass, and then you do glass, air, glass, air, glass, air. And that makes it so that it heads, or it creates that kind of fog effect. So, but unfortunately, as you can see, glowstone is not cheap. And it's really my only glowing block that I have like a regular supply of. So, we gotta kind of make do with what we have here. Just kind of hop around like a bunny and fill all this in. Wow, I actually got all those first try. I thought for sure I was going to miss one. And then, yeah, you basically just keep building it up. So with what I have on me, I'm going to try and finish off this little corner we have here. And it'll hopefully drive the effect home a little bit better, so I don't just look like a crazy person. Oops. There. And then carpet. Throw some glass. And yeah, you basically just have to repeat this over and over again. But I think the effect is super worth it when you're done. And then what we're going to do is we're going to eventually kind of carve this out into a circle that'll center around our portal, which is up there. There we go. The bottom layer is kind of the most annoying one because it has the carpet, but yeah, I don't know if I brought enough glass with me, but we'll see. Awesome. How's your guys' day going? Anyone got any interesting things going on today in chat? You know, it is Friday for me. I know it's Saturday for a lot of you, but you know, here in North America, it is still Friday. We don't actually have any real set-in-stone plans for this weekend, but we did discuss potentially watching a movie. I don't know if anyone has any movie suggestions, but my wife and I are hopefully figuring out Christmas, among other things, this weekend. I can't even believe I have to say that, but Christmas is coming fast. So is Black Friday, though. I'm actually kind of excited to get an air purifier, which is like the most adult thing I think I've ever said, but I'm hoping it'll help with my allergies and snoring. Get rid of some of the dust in our house from the cat litter. I actually switched brands of cat litter the other day so that it would be less dusty in our house. And it seems to be working, so I've definitely noticed I've had to sweep a lot less. But yeah, if you guys have any movie suggestions or even just like fun date idea suggestions, I'm definitely open to hearing them. I'm pretty bad at coming up with like date ideas, unfortunately, so I try my best, but sometimes your best just isn't good enough, and this is one of those situations where I'm like, I have no idea. Here, I'm gonna run back and grab some more glass. Jesus, that's so loud. Just so you guys know this, I am planning on this being a bit of a longer stream today. I don't know if I'm going to try and break my stream record, but we're killing it for views and watch time right now, so we'll see. Let's see where we're at. I guess I don't really need to carry that because... There we go. Let's try and sell a bit more iron. Maybe these guys have reset while I was gone. Oh, no, they're sleeping, actually. So, maybe if I sleep, they'll wake up and reset all their trades. Get some more glowstone on the way. Again, this is a bit of a project, but it is moving pretty fast. So here, we'll grab this and kind of see how these guys are doing. You are the crappy one. Yeah, no, not quite there yet. So here, let's grab a bunch of this glass, which it actually looks like we're starting to run a little bit low, which is what I was not hoping for. Yeah, that chest oxidizes really fast. I wonder if it's because we're like underwater or something, it's like affecting it. I don't think that's a thing, but I could be wrong. Hey, look at this dude. Yeah, no, that's I'm really proud of this farm. This is actually probably the coolest farm I've ever made. Like I've definitely built like more redstone intensive ones, but that one is pretty cool. All right, guys, let's keep her going. And yeet. Hopefully this will start to make sense once I expand the area a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's starting to come through a little bit. Got, what, 4 more layers here? Okay. I found this sick song yesterday, but it's in another language. I don't even know what language it is. It's like, I'm guessing it's Spanish. But I kind of want to use it for a short, and sure enough, I actually saw it being used in a bunch of shorts after I watched it. The algorithm was just like, oh, you like this song? Well, guess what? Here you go. Is that a zombie pigman on a chicken? It is. Look at this dude. I don't know if I would get the music disc or killing him. I don't know if that works. He's actually on one of the special chickens, too, like one of the new biome variants. Because, like, I know it works, like, you get the music disc, you get lava chicken from killing the zombie on top of a chicken. But I don't know if that counts as zombie pigmen as well. Like, if I could get him to the overworld, he would zombify. I don't know. Bam. Keep it up. There we go. I still can't believe how many people have started watching and subscribing to this channel, too. You know, I started this as kind of like a side project while I was off work, and it's been really cool having so many people show up and watch the stream. Just so everyone knows, I am a little bit older than your typical Minecraft streamer, but, you know, I still enjoy playing the game from time to time, and, well, I shouldn't say time to time, I still enjoy playing the game all the time. And it's just been kind of nice, you know, having the community. We actually just passed the 4-hour mark on the stream, which is insane. But here, let's try with this. Sorry I'm back. I went to go eat breakfast. That's fine. But yeah, there we go. See? It's starting to look kind of cool. You know, eventually you won't be able to see the layers like that, but, you know, it'll be like one solid thing. Ideally, I do it in, like, Optifine or something, so I can actually get connected textures. This is just, like, a resource pack that takes away all the outside lines, but you get the gist. I would love to figure out how to get Optifine to work with OBS, but sadly, I don't know why it won't. It just crashes every single time I try to. But, yeah, no, it's starting to look good. We do need to go this way a little bit more, but I don't think we actually need to go all the way to that wall. I think we can start expanding out this way a little bit. So let's go this way. And hey, we got another Twitch bot. Sorry, Twitch is so bad for bots, man. Like, YouTube's got a couple, but Twitch, like, it's like every, like, hour at least. I get, like, at least one in the chat. Let me... Yeah, I need to keep up with shearing the sheep. I keep telling myself I have enough, but eventually it's going to catch up and screw me over, so... Let me... Should put unbreaking on these shears. If you guys didn't know, you can put unbreaking and I think mending on shears. There we go. Eventually I do want to turn this into an automatic sheep farm, but Are you planning on doing anything for 5,000 subs? I do want to do something, but I don't know what. To be honest, I never thought I would actually get to 5,000 subs, so... But we are slowly approaching it, so we'll see. You know, I'd love to do some kind of, like, giveaway or something for you guys, just to show my appreciation, but I don't even know how I would, like, do that. Here. Let's... Here. Have you reset? Yeah, okay, great. So let me grab all of this iron. This guy probably already reset for pumpkins. Yep. Indeed. But yeah, no, I don't know what to do for 5K subs. Like, obviously I want to do a stream. I could do a longer stream, I guess, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. But we'll see. I genuinely don't know. Like, I don't have an exact plan for today's stream, but I did intend it to be kind of a longer one. That being said, I do need a bio break soon. Because I have been sitting here for 4 hours. So I might run and do that after I'm done trading here. That's a lot of emeralds, though, so that's good. Here, this guy. I keep hearing, like, the reset, but I don't know if, like, these guys are resetting, so I kind of have to, like, check. But I'm pretty sure you can only trade with them twice a day, so... That's what's kind of throwing me off about it. There we go. So I should be able to get 48 glowstone if those guys will re-up their trades. And then I guess we can sell some melon. Melon! Let's see. Melon. Yeah. And then I don't know if I'm going to do it today, but maybe if I can't figure out anything else to do, we can expand the pumpkin and melon farm. Because, sure do need it. Part of me honestly wants to fly around the nether and just collect glowstone. Alright guys, I'm going to... Oops. Just, give me a second here. Okay, we're still good. I just ripped my headphones out again. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Just like 30 seconds, and then we'll continue on. Hopefully the trade's reset by the time I get back. Alright, we're back. Back in the game. Okay, this guy is just like... Sir, do you want extended warranty on your car insurance? Here, let me wake this guy up. I guess he just didn't reset today. That's weird. Not a huge deal, though. Yeah, we're coming in at 13 likes, guys, so thank you so much for that. Hoping we can hit 20 likes today. I don't think I've had a stream where we've gotten over 20 in a long time. So, hopefully with your guys' help, we can get there. Let me just kind of see what's going on here. Huh? Look at these dudes. Give me your glowstone, come on. The iron golems are guarding me. Yeah. Well, it's always my biggest fear when I go AFK like that and leave the game running is like some mob will wander in here and they'll try and attack the mob and then they'll hit me by accident and kill me. There's always that risk, right? You know, even though you think you're 100% safe. Here, we'll drop this in here. I guess for now, let's run back into the nether, I guess. Let me just grab carpet and this. And we can lay out the stuff we have, and then I don't know, I kind of want to go get glowstone, but it's kind of a pain to get. But it would definitely make this process a lot faster. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go exploring? I could also go look for wither skulls as well. That was another idea I had today. Was just to go hunt down wither skulls. Here, we'll just fill all this in. Jeez. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can grab a few of these. So we can, there we go. You know what? I'm sure we can probably find some glowstone. I mean, I honestly think it'll be faster than what we're doing. So, here. Let's pick one of our paths that heads towards a nether fortress. And if we see any glowstone along the way, we can try and grab it. I'm just going to grab... Here, I'll dump this in here. I'm just going to grab a few netherrack, just so we have some blocks. Because glowstone's typically on the roofs. So we're going to have to tower up to get it. Jesus Christ, what's going on with my throat right now? Okay. Yeah. We'll head towards the direction of a nether fortress, which I believe is out this way. And then we can go hunt wither skeletons while we're also looking for glowstone. Man, this is going to need a lot of glass. Yeah, pretty much. You can kind of get a sense of it here. Like, we basically need to do that, like, 4 or 5 times. So, it'll be worth it in the end, but as for right now, it is, you know, kind of a lot. Okay. I honestly probably should have brought fire res, but I have a few instant healing potions on me, so I think we'll be okay. Just gotta watch out for magma slimes a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this beats trading with villagers over and over, I guess. Here, let's grab some of this. Rich boy. No, we need silk boy. Hopefully we don't lose too much of this. No, we're doing pretty okay, actually. You know, like, the hardest part of this entire build is just getting the glowstone for it. Like, once we have all the glowstone, it'll be fine. Glass, like, you know, I can just go to a desert and just get a bunch of sand and bring it back and just smelt it all. But the real hard part is getting all the glowstone, because that's expensive. But, I mean, right there, we just got over 30, so... I really don't want to go that direction if I can help it, so... Let's... head this way. Try and fill in some of the lava. This will allow more things to spawn here, sure, but... I think, you know, imminent danger versus instant death, I'm fine with the trade-off there. I don't know why that brought that out, but sure. What about this way? Oh, look at this dude. Don't. My guy. Sorry, I'm just kind of using this for extra practice right now. Oop, okay. That wasn't very cash money of you. Alright, whatever. There actually is glowstone right here. Look at this dude. Not a lot of it, but some. You know, thankfully we're pretty high up by nether standards. This is Silk Boy, right? Yep. Here we go. You know, if you got it, Kwanzaa. But we'll move on after I grab this and head towards our nether fortresses, plural, because I honestly don't know which one is better. We actually encountered like 2 or 3 of them along the way. You know, they all kind of have their pros and cons. But if I can get across here without falling into this lava, we can explore that together. There we go. Okay. Onward to victory and wither skulls and glowstone. I mean, if we get super lucky and I get 2 skulls, like I already have soul sand, so we could technically fight the wither. I'm not a huge fan of fighting the wither, but you know, we did kind of okay with it last season, where we just kind of trapped it in a cave and let an iron golem go ham on it. So, I wouldn't mind doing that, because you know, beacons are definitely helpful. I don't know how helpful they are underwater. That's usually what you get a conduit for, but I don't know. We'll see. It just kind of sucks that we're in a basalt delta. Like, it's good for frog things, I guess, but hopefully we can get through this. Just gonna run and hope I don't get shot. There's actually a big pile of glowstone right there. I wouldn't mind grabbing. I don't know if axe helps any faster, but today it does. Here. This is relatively safe, right? Here. And I don't think piglins, sorry, care if you take glowstone. I think it's only gold, so kind of scoop up some of this. And let's continue towards the fortress, which I think is like just up ahead. Unfortunately, the fortress just up ahead isn't a great one for finding wither skeletons because it's in a crimson biome. Which, if you don't know, because so many things can spawn here, it's actually like the worst kind of fortress for finding skeletons, but let's take a peek anyway, see what we got. You know, I didn't really explore this one too extensively, so yeah, so that's our blaze spawner there. Let's head this way. Like, that's the thing, like, this is a big fortress, but it's in the wrong kind of biome. Like, there's a wither skeleton down there. But yeah, like, see, we got hoglins, we got blazes, we got you know, these guys, magma slimes. Like, the problem with this kind of fortress is, like, because so many different things can spawn here, it's really not the greatest for hunting skeletons. Like, you won't find very many of them. So I want to check our other one. Like, ideally you want it to be in a warped forest or a soul sand valley. Because in a warped forest, only endermen can spawn. So if you go into a fortress, they have, like, weird spawn mechanics. So if it's in a warped forest, it makes it so the only things that spawn in the fortress are blazes and wither skeletons. And then if you go to a soul sand valley, as you know, it's mostly if you go to a soul sand valley, it's mostly skeletons that spawn. Oh, cool. He cooked it for me. So it's arguably better because then you run into way more skeletons, and whether skeletons do count as skeletons. My guy. Alright, he's just gonna hang out down there. That's fine. So, let's keep going straight, and we will bump into the other fortress, and I'm hoping that's the one where we can find more skeletons. I know there's definitely a bastion this way as well, right by our desert. I do feel like I'm being a little bit unsafe because I don't have fire res with me, so hopefully I don't get shot into lava or anything, but, you know, it happens. Alright, guys. I don't actually know where the other fortress is. I'm hoping it's not too far ahead. All the crimson netherrack we have here. Here it is. Yeah, no, this one will be slightly better. So we don't have to deal with all the pig guys. Oh, well, I guess we kind of do. Here, let's check this one out. I definitely see mobs here. But I never actually explored this one. Oh, we actually do need this. Just using my sword, don't mind me. Here, we'll dump that in here, I guess. There we go. And that way has no way to go, so... This is not... Oh my god. Dude just tried to, like, superhero attack me from the sky. Ow, ow. Stop it. What? Where? Oh. Dude just came out of nowhere at me. Yeah. Hit it. Come on. That's the thing. Like, it's like a 2D image. Ooh, got him. Yeah, no, we lost the drops for that. It's like a 2D image flying at you, so it's like always so hard for me to like discern like when I need to swing for it. Here, let's do this. It's a game about blocks. You can go any way you want. Here. Ooh, little armor trim. Let's go. I'll take that. Thank you very much. This is just like the episode of armor trims, apparently. We'll just go around and collect all of them. We got 3 this episode. Okay, hello guys. Bonjour. Throw up a little protective barrier here. First try. Let's go. Alright, I just need to get it before it despawns. Jeez. Wow, that was actually insanely lucky. Here. Yeah, this guy can wait a sec. Sure. Yo, get out of here. I can't believe that we got a skull first try. Oops, there's another one here. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can take out this blaze without getting killed. There's actually a lot of chests here. Here, let's be cool about this. Take the gold. I'll even take this, just in case we get lost. Yeah, no, we got a skull first try. Okay, so that means we need one more. Hello? You good? Sure. We'll just, yeah, we'll just, ignore that. That was really weird. Here. So, this is the way out. Okay, we already went this way. Great. I'm just hyped that we got the smithing template. That's not what I was here for, but I will definitely take it. Here's the center room. So this room is really important. So basically, if you're looking for blaze spawners, on one side of this room, we'll have all the blaze spawners. On the other side, it has all the chests and stuff. So it's a good little landmark for you when you're exploring these to know where you are. So what I'm going to try and do here... So yeah, so there's one of the blaze spawners right ahead here. We got some skeleton. Get out of here. Ow. Yeah, let's just, we'll run around and find some wither skeletons, I guess. I can definitely hear some. Oh, wait. One just spawned in behind me. It's not usually not some. That's usually not something you, want to get excited about, but I guess in this situation it's fine. Nope. And nope. Yeah, maybe Basalt Delta's not so bad. You know, I always hate coming here, but we're getting pretty lucky. It's actually a pretty big fortress, too. Can he get over here? He absolutely can. Okay. Look at this dude. At least I have a good sword for this. Here. Actually, I kind of need bones right now. There's definitely more skeletons across the way here. Wow, there's actually a lot of them here. We might actually get our skull sooner than I thought. I can just survive and get across here. Why is there so many blazes here? Can I get across here? Yeah, there's a lot of skeletons here. I just can't seem to get a direct path to them. There's definitely a lot of blazes, though. Can I take out this blaze spawner? That was entirely too risky, but we're okay. Yeah, here. We'll get rid of this. We have one way closer to the house anyways. What I want to do, though, is try and get rid of all this lava so I can get across. This dude's gonna try and get to me. Ow. Like, I can pearl, I don't want to. Pearls are kind of my, get out of danger. Come on. God, I love netherite. Yeah, let's see if I can... Okay, just stop for like 2 seconds. There. He should be able to get across to me now. Figures I didn't bring my bow with me. I might have threw it in my ender chest, but I don't think I have arrows. Look at this dude. Why is there so many of you? Okay, let's regroup. I need to try and deal with some of these blazes. There's way too many. Let's be smart. Crit one out. We're not... Oh, no, there's one behind me. You guys are being most uncool right now. Alright, fine, whatever. There we go, we got a skull. Yeah, no, that's 3. So, we have 1 back home, we have 2 on us. That went way faster than I thought it was going to. Here. Oh my god. Just, can you not? That dude just fell off. My guy. I don't even want to be here. Just stop. Ow, ow. Stop it. Alright, whatever. I'm out of here. Tired of you guys' shit. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. And we will... Dude. There's so many guys here. What, did the game go? Oh, you beat the enderdragon twice? Okay, well, we're gonna make the game twice as hard now. Like, what is happening? I really need a spite sword. As much as I like sharpness. Jesus Christ. Still live, yeah? We're still alive. Alright, I didn't even explore all of over here. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Yeah, here, let's just, wander through. Nether Fortress is definitely a lot less scary with full netherite. But, you know, sometimes there's diamonds here, so... Might grab a, you know, look at all the chests. Grab some nether wart. Oh. Is this my path? It is. I definitely hear a wither skeleton. So, home is that way. I just need to run through. Yeah, screw it. Look at this dude. Get out of here. I have 14 blaze rods. Wow, that's a lot of skeletons. What the heck? Okay, hang on. Maybe Basalt Delta is the place to be. Look at these dudes. Can I hit you from here? Oops. I think I'm being a little too risky right now. Because this guy is not going to leave me alone. So... yeah, no, maybe Basalt Delta is the place to be for Nether Fortress. Jesus Christ. I'll keep the instant healing just in case I fall. That might be my get out of lava free card. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight a wither. I wasn't really planning on doing that today, but here we are. So we'll run back, I'll grab my bow. I definitely want to bring some iron golems with me, if possible. 4 hours. No, we're actually almost at 5 hours. But, yeah, no, definitely wasn't planning on fighting a wither today, but, you know, we're feeling pretty, pretty bold right now. And it seems like we're actually going to be able to get wither skulls pretty easily from that place, so... this seed is actually turning out to be a pretty good seed. Let's just, make our way downtown, running fast. Hide from withers and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, hopefully we don't get shot by a ghast on the way, but... this is, I don't know why I'm, like, shaking right now. Like, barely got down to half health. Yeah. Run! Run! One stream, 2 bosses? Let's go. Yeah, I know, right? It's not even noon for me yet. Yeah, I don't know where to even fight it. I'm definitely way more scared of the wither than I am of the enderdragon, so the wither can definitely end the run. I am not a fan of fighting those. I could actually make a wither grinder in the end, but that could lead to catastrophe if it escapes. Hard to say. We'd get a bunch of wither roses at the very least from it killing all the endermen, but I feel like if I made it in the end, it would just fly away. So, at least for the first one, I want to try and fight it in the overworld. There, almost home. That's our cave opening right there, so. Alright, we made it. And we got a bunch of glowstone, too. So, how long will the stream be? That is a great question. I had the dumb idea of doing an 8-hour stream today, but at first that sounded kind of absurd, but we're approaching hour 5, and I'm like, crap, maybe it will be. So, to answer your question, I don't really know, but we're accomplishing a lot of stuff right now, so I guess when I get bored, I will stop. Here, let's... Then we can go back in the overworld and buy more of this as well. There. And, oh no, I'm wearing gold. We're good. I was like, that dude, it looks like he's about to come wreck my day. Let's see, we got the skulls here, we got the soul sand. Yeah, no, we're looking pretty good. So here. Yeah, no, it's still gonna take quite a bit. Let's head to the overworld and we'll make a strategy, I guess. Because, I don't like fighting withers at all. And, I want to try and get as prepped for this as we can, because I didn't exactly plan for this. The good thing, though, is with the Fulbright mod, or resource pack, sorry, fighting it in the cave will be a lot less scary, because I don't need to worry about darkness. So let me drop some stuff off. Doop. Need all of this to put away, I guess. Sure. We can go throw our template in the chest. And yeah, let's prepare a little bit, because I did not intend on doing this. Oh, I do have my bow on me. Basalt is actually a nether block, technically. I'm definitely gonna grab some milk. Because he needs some milk. Let's see, we got food. I don't really need that right now. Here. Yeah, we need 4. That. I will grab the other skull, which is in here somewhere. There it is. And I should... Just so I got a kind of row going. Here's our original armor, too. We still have that. I want to kind of put that up on a armor stand somewhere. Maybe I'll throw it in the room with the dragon egg. That would look cool. As for how to kill the wither, I guess I'll bring this and make some iron golems just to kind of keep things on the level. There'll be a good distraction for it. We're definitely gonna need more arrows. So, you seriously don't sell arrows? You're a Fletcher. 1, 2, 3, 4. I doubt I'll go through 2 stacks of arrows on the wither. Yeah, this was not what I had planned to do today. I'm gonna be honest with you. Throw that in here, that in here. I guess I'll bring torches for some reason. Doot. That's actually stronger. Yeah, I wish I had a smite sword for the wither, but that's fine. 10 attack damage is still a lot. Let's grab some pumpkin. And how many of these do we have? It's 4, so I can make 8 iron golems. And I guess I can sell these. Thank you, sir. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Bow's fine. Let me just grab some shears and some milk. Because if we get hit by wither, we're screwed. There we go. I'm actually going to bring another totem with me, because this is going to be no joke. I guess I can leave my sword. Here. I'll put my sword where this used to be. There we go. So we have these to run away. We have a backup totem in case this one pops. We have milk in case we get withered. What else do we need? We have instant healing potions, 2 of them. In case stuff goes awry, I'll put my good boots back on. I'm going to shear these pumpkins so that we can make a bunch of iron golems as backup. So if I need to run, the wither will target those instead of me. Past that, though, I mean, that's kind of all we need, right? So, I'm just trying to think of a good spot where to do this. I don't really want to do it in the mine under our house. I feel like that's a bad idea. The last time we did this, it actually went really well. And we were able to take out the wither pretty quickly. But it does give me some cause for concern. Okay. Let's go... I guess if we go into this mine, like, this mine's not great for this, but it'll do, I guess. The reason it's not is because this is actually a lot of open cave area, so I don't want it to be able to, like, fly around too much. My plan is... Yeah, see, this isn't... I'm almost thinking I have to do it in the one in our house, because, like, the mines here just kind of suck. Unless I plan on digging out, like, an entire tunnel. Let's go check out the one in the house. It can't be that bad. I'm actually starting to get pretty hungry. Now look at our troop of bees. That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Jeeves. New development. We're taking on a boss in the basement. Make some dinner for me. I'll be back. Speaking of dinner, I have no food. Let's change that. Do I have steak in here, maybe? Might have to cook up some food quickly. Yeah. Here. I'll grab my looting sword back and we'll go get some cows, sorry. There. Grab some steak and cook it up. Meow, meow. Yeah, that's probably more than enough. Here. Yeah, it was like a stacking a bit. So, you know, I want to do this right, so I'm just trying to make sure I cover all my bases here. Toss that in there. Keep this, sorry. So yeah, let's cook up a bunch of food. I'm probably only going to need like 20, but just in case I have to start chugging it at any point. I actually wouldn't mind grabbing gold apples if any of these guys sell apples. You do. Here, we'll grab a few of these. And while that all cooks, I think 24 gold apples will probably be enough. We can do this. Gold apples. There, it says 10. Just in case we need to start chugging. And I will toss this back where I think we're a little over-prepared, but I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. Oops. There we go. Right. You know, instant health potions are nice because they, you know, they automatically heal you up, but gold apples also give you a little bit of extra health. There we go. So we'll toss this in here. And I definitely don't need 2 pickaxes. So that's the Dragon's Breath one, I guess. Michael Wahlberg, when you build things, do you use an overlay or you're just your own imaginations? Just my own imaginations. You know, I've seen like mods and stuff like that where it allows you to do that, and that's all fine, but for me personally, I just prefer to kick it old school. Here, I'll just do this, I guess. I don't think I'm going to need 4 or 5 milk buckets. And I can throw these spare apples in here. Right now. And I definitely don't need rockets right now. So this is pretty much my setup. Yeah, that's pretty good, pretty good. Here, I'll just organize it like that. Go grab some of our steak. But, yeah, no, I usually try to do things as legit as I can. Honestly, even having the coordinates on my screen is a little cheaty in my opinion, but I wanted the day counter so that people for the stream could see what day I'm on. So. But so far today, we've done 17 days, I think is what we're at. Okay. So now, I think we're pretty much ready. I have food, I have gold apples, I have a totem. I have an instant healing potion in case things get dicey. I have a second totem in case things get really dicey. We have iron golems, and we have the wither stuff. So I think we're good. Now the question is where? Oh, those grew in. Awesome. That's kind of what I was hoping would happen. Okay. So let's head down to our mine. And I want to go down as far as I can. Without hitting deep slate, preferably. But looks like we might not have a choice. And let's see, what do we got here? This isn't too... Oh, right, we have this here. I completely forgot about this. That's a useful tool we'll use for later. Okay. I mean, we kind of dug this out already. This should be fine. Here, we'll run down this way a little bit so that we're out of the range of everything. And we can open it up a little. Gotta open up this pit. And I guess we can spawn it way down at the end here. But we'll prep it and we'll spawn a bunch of iron golems to hopefully keep things safe. This is actually kind of a good little spot here. Just give us a little bit of an offshoot. And then we can spawn it at the end of this hall here. And then we can spawn in a few iron golems. Now the problem is I'm going to have to shoot around the iron golems without hitting them. But I think that's okay. The golems should keep it pretty distracted. And then hopefully they take it down at least a little bit. And then I can come in afterwards and just hack it away with my my axe here. But let's see what we can do, guys. I honestly didn't expect to get the skulls that fast, but that fortress was insane. There is a bunch of lava here, which is a bit of a concern as well. Getting stuck in lava while fighting a wither is not good. Okay, so first things first, let's do this, right? And then we can hopefully dig this out a little bit. And we can spawn a few iron golems. I don't think I'm going to need 8. I think last time we only went through like 1. But I just want to be safe. So we'll spawn a couple of them in. And then the wither will hopefully charge. And we'll wait for it to charge up before I put the pumpkins on. And then once the pumpkins are on, the iron golems will aggro the wither, hopefully keeping it off me. And then when it's focused on them, I can shoot at it from a distance. Hopefully get it down below half, where it turns its mode into the physical mode. And then we can just kind of go ham with the axe and hopefully not die. I'm going to keep the totems definitely handy. I'm going to try and not do it with a shield, which is something I haven't done before. But I think with all the gold apples and everything else, we should be fine. So just kind of prep a few of these guys. Just double check that won't mess with anything. Okay. Yeah, this should work. And then hopefully I can keep them away. We just hit the 5-hour mark on the stream. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we'll get some, absorption and regeneration for a couple seconds. And we'll swap these guys out with this with this. And so I just need to make sure I switch my pearls back on. But, oops. Here we go, guys. Did not plan on doing this today, so hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. Worst comes to worst, I can just run away, I guess. But here we go. So we got our homies to hopefully aggro the wither. And then it's going to blow up. and disappear completely. Oh. Oh, hello? Oh, oops, hello. Oh, shoot, okay. We're good. Sorta forgot that that was there. Oh, hello. Iron Golem, there he goes. Oh, wow, he does a lot of damage. Yo, they're messing him up. GG. Can I repair him quickly? There you go, homie. You're good. Just survive the wither effect with me. How long does that last? No, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Got another star. That was way easier than I was expecting it to be. A little anticlimactic, if I'm being honest. Come on, man. Pull through. You can do it. Hey, there we go. Didn't lose a single golem. Oh, and he found diamond for me. Look at that. That was really intense really quickly, but yeah, that works. I totally forgot this was here, honestly. Yeah, wow, okay. If I knew that, I would have gotten more skulls, honestly. But we did it. We beat the wither. Beat the dragon and the wither in the same episode. Which is great because we actually have enough blocks to make a beacon. We have everything we need. We have obsidian, we have glass, so we can make the beacon itself, and we have a bunch of iron blocks. Wow, that went way easier than I thought it was going to. I thought for sure we were going to take at least some damage. It like popped out of the wall at me, and I was just like, ah! But my bow just like took it down. I was like, what, like 8 arrow shots, took it down to like half, and then in a minute the iron golem spotted it. It was just like poof, 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 dead. You missed it? Aw. Sorry, Rachel D, but I have a feeling there's going to be more wither fights to come if it's that easy. Oh, it's the bubbles from this. Yeah, wow. That was super, super easy. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if I can make an underwater beacon. So we might have to get creative with this as to where to put it. But there we go. Yeah, we fought the wither. Get hyped. Come on, guys, let's get to 14 likes for that. That was, like, super easy. Yeah, no, let's make a... Well, let's do a lot of things, honestly. Here. I am so full of blocks. Here. Dump all this stuff off. We even got some diamonds out of it. Yeah, here. Grab... There. That should be enough for a full beacon. We'll grab some obsidian. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully I have some glass kicking around in here. Yep. So let's get a beacon. Great. And with that, we're actually pretty much caught up to where we were in the other file. You know what I might do? I might put it where the sheep are. I'll build it in here for now. I'll just like put it off to the side here. But I'm thinking that where the sheep are, I was originally going to put the sheep farm there. But maybe I'll put the beacon and then I'll put another like porthole to the top here. Just at the center of this room. And we'll do it there. So let's build us a beacon. That went way easier than I thought it was going to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna get Ernie out of here. And for the record, I know I'm saying Burn and Ernie. It's a reference. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For anyone who thinks I'm just dumb. I mean, I am dumb, but you know, I sat here for all that time prepping to fight the Wither, and I barely took any damage. So, apparently, netherite armor is just OP. And fortunately, due to our surplus of iron, we can get a fully powered beacon right off the jump. And we can even do what I do in my single player files. We can make a shulker box dedicated to a beacon setup. And put all the stuff you need to build it in one shulker, along with the beacon. And there we go. And I can put this bad boy in. And, oh, it works. It goes right through the glass. Right, it does go through glass. So then, does it, I guess it goes through water too? I was all worried I wasn't going to be able to, like, use it. Okay. And so, speed, I guess, right? Awesome. I don't know why I didn't get the achievement for it, though. Construct and place a beacon. Bring a beacon to full power. Yeah, I just did that. Why didn't it give me the achievement? The heck? What's happening? Weird. It just straight up didn't give me the achievement for it. That's bizarre. Might have to fix it with commands or something, but there we go. Maybe it didn't recognize that I was the one that killed the thing here. Statistics, mobs. Wither, witch. I've killed 1,000 creepers. Jesus. Enderdragon. Hoglin, Husk, Mega Cube. Trader, Llama, Vindicator, Witch, Wither, Skeleton. Huh, it doesn't list the Wither. Does it list Guardians? Weird. But, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't give me the achievement, though. Have every potion effect at the same time. Beaconator, bring a beacon to full power. That's strange. I wonder why that didn't happen. Alright, well, we have all those ones. We can get those easily. We can catch a fish easily. Tame one of each wolf variant. Team up with an axolotl to win a fight. We can definitely do. Tame all the cats. Fully repaired dog armor. Must not have counted as your kill. That's the thing, though. The achievement has nothing to do with me killing it. Right? Because it just says construct a beacon and place a beacon. Bring a beacon to full power. Like, that has nothing to do with me killing it. It counted that I summoned the Wither. That's strange. I don't know. I'll look into that later. Charge a respawn anchor to maximum. That's easy. That I've never done before. That's going to be really tricky. We're going to have to make a big nether portal for that. Like, it's not undoable. I've never done that ever. Like, I don't even think I've done it in creative. And then distract piglins with gold. I feel like we've done that. That's odd. Apply the smithing templates to at least once. Craft a new look. Make decorated pots. Yeah, a lot of these we can actually knock out pretty easy. Like, we can make honey now. That one's easy as hell. Creaking Heart. We haven't actually found Pale Forest yet, I don't think. We don't have a maze. We don't have a trial chamber yet. That one we can get. We just need to find a meadow. We've actually found almost every biome, too. We're only missing 10. Which is pretty good, considering we haven't really used the elytra much. Who's the pillager now? Shoot a crossbow. Really? I haven't shot a crossbow? Oh, I'm so fast now. Meow! Hang on. Something weird is going on. Give me this. Alright. Old Betsy. Could have swore I already shot a crossbow before, though. That's strange. Oh my god, we're so fast now. Wait till I get soul speed and replace all this with soul sand. It's gonna be insane. No. Honestly, we could even put the beacon in the nether. But that's sick. It goes through the water, too. I didn't realize it would do that. I was kind of worried we'd have to make like a porthole or something for it, but I guess we don't have to. Oh, it works for swimming, too. Yo, where's the dolphin? Give me Dolphin's Grace on top of this. This will be insane. Oh, come on. We had like 100 dolphins around. There's one. Oh my god. Look how fast I'm going. That's crazy. Wow, the beacon, does it reach all the way over here? No. Yeah, no. Good thing, though, is we can see that from far away. That's crazy, man. Well, there we go. We got a beacon. We beat a wither. We beat the enderdragon today. We got some skeleton horses wandering around our house outside. I don't know why this dude's here, but I'm the speed machine. We got so many bees now, too. It'd be cool to breed them, like, once, just to see how many we can get in there. Here, let's run up to here. We'll grab some of our flowers, and we can breed with them over here. Does this reach? It might. There. Yeah, how close? Yeah, like, what is the actual range of that? That's pretty far. You know what we could do is we could actually put it underneath the main floor and have it shoot up to the surface so it would be in the center of the base. And then it would probably hit most of the base, if not all of it. Like, right now, I think it actually does hit all the base, but if we put it in the center, then we can expand out and it would still probably hit it. That is weird how I didn't get the achievement, though. Not really sure what's up with that. I'm so glad I have speed again. Jesus Christ. Got Sonic the Hedgehog over here. Okay. Well, yeah, no, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to, so let's... It must be nighttime now. Let's have a quick nap. And then we can... Is it nighttime? No, it's not. Where'd all my bees go? Oh, there's that one up there. Bees, come to me. There we go. We'll breed that one. And that one, and that one. All the bees. Come on, guys. I need to get a little closer. You gotta kind of work with me here. I don't know. You've been bred? No, you have not. There we go. There we go. Just fill up this entire room with bees. Go, bees, go! Awesome. Can pop over to this guy. You've already gotten a flower. What about you? You've gotten a flower now. There. That should be good enough. We'll leave these in here for now. And there, we got lots of bees now. Oh, they're all trying to get this one. Interesting. You guys can, like, get out of here, right? Yeah, it seems like it. Weird, they all want that flower. Okay. Let's try and grab some more glowstone, I guess. Oh. Let's, I'm dual wielding me. Dual steining. This weapon gives you the power of laziness and Diet Pepsi. I did actually think about changing the milk buckets into Diet Pepsi or something, just to like make it look like I'm drinking it. I thought that'd be kind of funny. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to do. It'd be very similar to how I did the totems. Now let me just kind of make some room here. I got a shulker box with a bunch of stuff. There's my pickaxe. I'm gonna toss it in here. We can slowly start to get diamonds again. We're a little low still, but not that we really need it now. Yeah, this chest just oxidizes real fast. Huh. Gonna have to wax that soon. A little bit of wax on, wax off action. As for this, we can... It's so much faster now. This is great. I almost want to go get more wither skeleton skulls, to be honest with you. I'm like kind of debating it. I don't really have anything else going on right now. Here, let's just do this. Don't mind me, I'm speedy. Yeah, I put soul speed on my boots. That would be insane. Be just like old times. Okay, now, funnily enough, I am slowly starting to run out of iron. Which is something I didn't think I would ever say, but here we are. So I may have to cool it with the selling of the iron in a little bit, but we'll wait and see. Past that, though, I might just go work on the melon farm next. Just, that shouldn't take too long. You know, we can, keep checking here. Yep, you're good. Alright, here. Just give it some time to stock back up again. Ah, I'm so fast. Here. There we go. Alright, let's run to the nether quickly. Let me just sort this out. There we go. Get me sorted. I'm really confused about the achievements, though. Like a fully powered beacon. Like it should have worked regardless if I got the beacon myself or not. But regardless, let's oh cool, I still have it a little bit. Run down here. So definitely make building things way faster. And let's add to this. Oops. There. Slowly getting there. Oh, I am not wearing gold. Oh, I'm just OP now. Doesn't even matter. Oops. It's been a while since I've been this stacked in Minecraft. My single player file, I didn't even get full netherite until like day 2000 or something. I just never really felt the need for it. But yeah, now it's basically just don't play stupidly and you'll live. Okay, what do we got in here? I don't think that bad. I don't even need that. I'll leave it in here to trade with, I guess. We still need a few pieces of ancient debris. I think we need 3 before we can make full netherite tools, because we're just missing a shovel. But I kind of want to redo my shovel, because I guess I can't put efficiency 5 on it. So, where's my beacon? Do it. Yeah. You know what? We could actually trade with the piglin right now to try and get soul speed. Let me grab my gold. And I'll actually cook up a little bit more. And put on that hot new track. Weird. There we go. We are crushing it today, guys. Yeah, my chair needs some serious repair. Apparently it's -1 outside, but I don't believe it. Okay. I want to take these out. For 2 reasons. 1, they're ugly, and 2, I kind of need them. So let me... Where did I put my sea lanterns? There they are. There. That looks way better. Especially when I jam it right in my face. There. Sea lanterns just look way cooler. It's a little bit more of a status thing too, where if you have them, it's like, oh wow, he actually like ventured into an ocean monument to get them. Okay, now this is where it's gonna get kind of annoying. Oh, I'm 1 short, seriously. Can I... You can craft sea lanterns, can't you? It's been a while since I've worked with Prismarine, so kind of bear with me here. But I think you can craft sea lanterns. Yeah, you can. There we go. So we need Prismarine crystals, I guess. And Prismarine shards. But let's... There we go. Swap them out. And yeah, let's go try and get soul speed. And then we can replace all this with soul sand and we'll just rip down this hallway. We definitely have some piglins here. So, eat. Got all the zombie ones here too. Here's one. This can be our guy. Sir, can I interest you in some gold? Here, we'll hook this guy up. Let him kind of do his thing for a bit. And while he's doing that, I'm going to come over here and throw these in. And we can kind of go from there. So, keep going with this. Do I have any carpet on me? I guess not. Wow, I feel so, like, powerful now. It's weird. I haven't felt, like, powerful in Minecraft in a while. I usually get bored by the time that happens. Hey, some pearls. I'll take those. Where is all the gold? It's on this side. Here, let me... There's gotta be a way for me to do this. I like... There. Then we can toss all this in. There we go. Oh. I still need to make a gold farm, too. So we can get a bunch of the piglin trades. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 5.5 hour stream. Jesus Christ. I'm not actually sure. That might actually be the longest stream I've ever done. Kind of waiting on this guy. Hopefully we can get some soul speed out of this. Here, I'll even throw a shulker down. We'll see what we get out of this. You know, like, what, 84 plus gold? I think it was like close to 90. Ooh, I saw some pearls. Yeah. Acting like I stole from you. It's my stuff. Okay, why are you here? You can F right off, actually. Wow, I hit that. Wow. That was a crazy shot. Alright, I'll take it. This dude is just still going. I'm not seeing any enchantment stuff down there. But I'll take the arrows, I guess. Hey, we got a dried ghast. Can replace one of the ones we left in the end. I kind of want to make like an army of them in the end before I respawn the next enderdragon. Just like low-key start like placing them there. I don't know how rare soul speed is, but hopefully not too bad. I know in my single player file I have like a ton of it, but we haven't even gotten any out of this yet, so maybe it's rarer than I think it is. Some gravel. You know, definitely need more of that in my underwater house. Let's see. Come on, my guy. You're killing me here. I mean, like, not literally. I'm actually OP as heck now, but... Oops. Is there another ghast? Hopefully he's able to go through this before the gold starts despawning. There we go. Got a stack of glowy arrows. I actually like the spectral arrows. They're actually pretty helpful. Really? 4 pearls? Did they, like, nerf the trades or something? Soul speed 1 iron boots. Give me the book, though. Come on, give me the rock. Blackstone. I actually would like to collect some blackstone if I can. I really like building with it. Really? I've only gotten 2 flame charges? This dude is either the worst trader in the world or I am just super unlucky. I am sort of debating on going back and getting more wither skeleton skulls and just getting another beacon. I mean, I might as well, right? Like, we're here, we're doing it. Think I can get 3 wither skulls quickly? Come on, give me a soul speed book. Just 1. One book, my guy. I'll put it on my gold boots and you'll never hear from me again. Because you'll probably be dead. But... Here. Oh my god. Give me a book. Give me a book. What does that spell? Book. Really? That's the first bit of soul sand he gave me? Heck, we almost have enough to make like a full nether portal. Like 2 more. Yeah, keep the spectral arrows. Yeah, I mean, like... You know what? Come on, dude. I need 1 more obsidian and I can make a full-on nether portal right here. I'll even do this. I'll even bring it with me. Because I actually have a way to get home in the overworld with my elytra. So we can go all the way there and just stay there, and if things get dicey, we can just head home. Head to the overworld. Wow, not a single one. Oh. Really glad I didn't jump down there. That's insane, man. Soul speed books used to be so easy to get. Like, what happened? Alright, well... yeah, let's head back to the fortress, I guess. And we can go looking for a few more wither skulls. Like, I have gold apples on me and instant healing, so... I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. The question is, which direction was it? I think it was this way. But, yeah, no, let's, potentially go fight another wither. Right, I got nothing else going on, might as well. You know, we'll get speed and, you know, absorption or something at the house. I don't really need high jump. Well, I guess it would kind of help with building the redstone machine, so... We'll get, like, jump 2 and, I don't know, absorption or something. Regen. I have my bow with me this time, too, so... Hopefully that'll help with the blaze situation. That was kind of the only reason I left last time, too, is just because there were so many blazes. But if I can take them out, then I don't need to worry too hard about it. And my armor is fully stacked, because it all has mending. And then, yeah, maybe I'll try and get the last hit on this wither and maybe make another beacon and see if that works. It's just really bizarre to me. It didn't give me the achievement for it. It's like, did I do it too fast? It's the only thing I can really think of. Either that or because the iron golem got the kill, then for some weird reason it didn't count for me. I kind of want that glowstone, but whatever. So we're just approaching our first fortress right here. Right, so this is where we got our blaze rods initially. But this one is not a great fortress, so we're going to head to the next one, which is just a little bit further ahead. And go from there. We're doing Minecraft the movie today. Oh, look at this dude. Come on, give me one. Nope. It kind of works out because I need bones and coal too, and that's also what they drop, so... Actually kind of works out in all regards for me to go attack a bunch of these guys. And we're already on day 314, which is pretty insane. We are 32 days past our previous record. But yeah, no, let's head out. We'll grab, hopefully, some more skeletons really quickly, because there was tons of them there before. I definitely hear a ghast. Trico's light's flickering again. I don't know why. But here is the better fortress. I can already see 3 of them sitting there. Here, can I get up there easily? Here, I'm just trying to aggro one at a time. Just kind of take little baby steps. And get this guy down. Jeez, okay. I just don't want to accidentally hit a zombie pigman, because that would be unfortunate. Later, man. Like, I definitely hear more of them. Let's go this direction, see if we can spot a couple. Feel weird using glass as a building block, but here we are. Yeah, I think out there is where we were spotting them before. So I just need to remember how to get there. Ooh. Thank you, sir. I will take all those. Hello? Oh, that's where I shot that one. Okay. I guess I'll take this. I'm unstoppable. Okay. We actually do need nether wart. I've been meaning to start a nether wart farm. I can hear some out there, but I don't see them. I'll take the saddles. I don't know. I think you can craft saddles now, but... oh. Okay, can you... See ya. I think you can craft saddles now, so I don't really need to grab them, but... Yeah, where is this dude? Right. Yeah, this is where I started from. Oh, this is where I left last time. So I must have came from this way or something. Maybe I can get there from going up here. Oh. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how I got to that other section. Because I know it's over here, I don't want to have to tower across to get there. Sorry, my voice is getting a little dry. Ran out of my backup drink. Yeah, how did I get there? Can I just, like, jump from here? Is it just, like, the faster solution? Eat! This is a spawner. I want to take this out. Ow. There. We'll get rid of that so that these guys can mess off. And then I think it's just down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is where I was seeing a bunch of them before. I think it's because we're over top of a bunch of lava and like places where things can't spawn. So I'm assuming this is prime real estate. It's free real estate. Oh, hello. Didn't even see him. Just heard him. Nope, no skull. But there is... Yeah, no, there's a bunch of them over here. I just really wish I could get rid of that lava stream. It's kind of ruining my whole day. Here, can I kind of sneak down here for a sec? Give me this back. Let's see if I can try and get rid of some of that lava. There. And now we fight. Hopefully there's none coming up behind me. Give me all of your bones. Ow. Well, that wasn't very nice. This dude. Ugh, he actually hit me. Here, can I... No, can't hit him. Fine. Here. Nope, nothing. What about... Why is there so many blazes here? What the heck? Settle down. Like, what the heck was that? There was like 4 blazes in that hallway. And this dude. Where? I hear him. Is it inside this? Whatever. Here. Can I get around this now, finally? Nothing is spawning in because I'm too close. Nope, nothing there, but there is a bunch of glowstone here. Here, stop that. We're pretty safe here, right? Kind of grab this. Yeah, no, this is actually a really good spot for hunting these. I don't even really need to make a farm. But let's grab this, because we need it for our hub. And I'm just going to run to here in the hopes that it causes more to spawn in. Let's get as far away from those paths as possible. And then maybe that'll trick the game into spawning more in. Did not want you spawning in. What the heck? Where are you? Oh, there he is. See, it just makes me nervous when there's so many pigmen around. Oh, shoot. Makes me not want to shoot, because then if I accidentally hit one... Well, that was pretty straightforward. Okay. Not seeing anything. Yeah, no, this dude is... I would really prefer you were not here. It's one thing to get, like, you know, on fire. It's another thing to get wither. It's another thing to have both at the same time. That's where stuff can get kind of dicey. Because you're taking, like, a full heart of damage every, like, couple seconds. Ow. This dude. You know, I can deal with one or the other, but having both, that's where it's like, okay. There. Let's, get around this. Can you pig guys just, like, not be here? You're making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Like, for realsies. Get out of here. Here, what about you? Considering how fast we found the skulls the first time, I was kind of hoping it would be a bit of a repeat, but it doesn't appear to be. This dude. And his friend. Oh shoot, did he just drop one? I think he might have. Crap. I think it just fell into the lava. How many arrows do I have left? 48. Here, let's use looting. Nope. Come on, man. I thought this would be way easier. I still don't understand why that achievement didn't happen. Like, we got the beacon. But, oh well. Ugh. I was hoping this dude would, like, shield me a little. Oh, no, there's a few of them over there. Yeah, no, sometimes, like, you can run around for, like, half an hour and not see a single one. Like, this is actually, like, a pretty good spawn rate for them. They're just not dropping the skull. Yeah, we got 2 of them in, like, 10 minutes earlier. But hopefully this will be a little more hype soon. But I am starting to lose hope. You almost killed me. This dude. Oh, he's here. You know what? You can live. That was a pretty impressive jump. I'll give you that one. He's just like, I am here. This one, however, that tried to kill me, that's a different story. You can kindly break up into smaller pieces and die. Here. Make some fire res out of you. So I can kill more of your brethren. Wahaha. There we go. I would love to grab this glowstone, but it's in kind of an awkward spot. There's lots of skeletons here now, though. Let's kind of leave them out this way. I mean, you don't need to be crit. Dang it, really? Alright, is this guy able to aggro me a little bit? Fight me on my terms. Do it. Damn it. It just sucks because I have a farm in my single player file, so I can just sit there and swipe at them and just get like hundreds of these skulls and like it's like no big deal. Wow, that's a lot of blazes. Here, I'll just snipe them all down. I'm actually running out of arrows. And there's this guy. Jeez, by the end of this, I'm gonna have like 1,000,000 blaze rods. I always look at the blazes and they remind me of, there was like a really old episode of South Park where like Cartman meets this like alien like duck creature thing, and the faces on the blazes look an awful lot like that. It was definitely not on purpose, but every time I see blazes, it just like, it reminds me of that episode all the time. Alright, well, this is kind of turning into a bit of a bust. I was really hoping we'd get some skulls rather quickly, but doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Come on, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Nope. Like, look how many bones I have, too. I have, like, over a stack. Or, well, I have a stack. But I'm pretty sure I've also tossed some of them away, so... Here, how many blaze rods do I have? I have 18 blaze rods. I'm not even using looting on those guys. Nope. Man, this is some bullshit. Alright. I mean, I guess we head home, right? Like, there's not really a whole lot else going on here. Other than these guys. Here. Nope, nothing. How many arrows do I have? 26? Here. I'll stick it out until I run out of arrows, but I'm starting to doubt the frequency at which we got those. I think we just got stupid lucky. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't even seen one. Come on, RNGesus, work with me here. Nope. Let's see here. Nope. I hate how they hold their shot and they wait for you to come visible again and then they shoot it. That's like the worst. You should just be able to, like, avoid them. Done. You guys are Dunyan rings. Oh, that one despawned. Here. Get out of here. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. You're the wrong kind of skeleton. Okay. Let's... Yeah, it's all blazes now. Okay, there's this one here. Yeah. You know, you think after a while skeletons would learn to avoid the tactic of moving a foot to the left. Okay. Nothing. Ow, walked right into it. Get out of here. Really, we didn't get a single skull. Oh, there's one. Okay, great. Well, we got one. I don't know. Do you guys think I should stick around here? Like, that took a long time just to get that one, but it could have just been really bad RNG. I guess this is sort of why, because there's no other mobs in the area, because there's a warped forest right there. So I'm assuming that's why we haven't seen many other mobs here. Yeah, I don't really need horse armor right now. But yeah, this is the way we came from. Okay, I don't know why you're here, but sure. You don't freaking reach. Get out of here. Oh, we'll just wait for this guy. Do. Whatever will I do? Oh, he's coming. I guess I'll take the blaze rod. We have so many blaze rods now. We should really start making a like a redstone potion maker. I've actually never tried to make one before, but I've seen other people do it. Or they try to make something where like you hit a button and then, you know, whatever potion you want pops out. But yeah, I guess we'll head home. Okay, maybe we'll kill him first. Can you like shoot through this? Ah. Really? I can't hit this dude? He's not even that far away. There we go. I would love to get more gas tiers. We can just go fight the dragon again. Could you imagine just fight it twice in one stream? We just hit the 6-hour mark on the stream, guys. Holy crap. I'm honestly shocked I'm still functioning and ready to go. Yeah, I planned on this being a super long stream, but we're kind of running out of stuff to do, to be honest with you. So let's head forward. Hopefully I have enough arrows left to deal with these guys. Because I hate these guys, especially when they're on my bridge. I am out of arrows. That's not good. Here. I picked up one. I have to John Wick this thing. I gotta say though, this seed is actually like pretty good. I haven't had many complaints with this seed so far. Wow, there's so many blazes. Did the game just get harder because I killed the dragon? Like, it really feels like it. Feels like there's just like so many more mobs. I know that's not a thing, but it kind of feels like it. Oh, there was 2 of you. I only saw 1. Here. We can jump over and see what you guys have to offer, but not getting my hopes up. Nope, nothing. Here. Diamond, we'll do that. Yeah, like this fortress, it has skeletons, which is good, just like not nearly as many of them. Yeah, we can go down there and fight them, whatever. This dude. I'm thinking we get smite for the sword, though. I'm really starting to think that it's going to be a lot more helpful. Dang, bro is still streaming. Yeah, I know, right? Here, let me, just want to send a quick text message. And yeah, that dude's gonna be a problem. There he is. Uh, 6 hours is crazy. You are correct. I had planned on today being like an 8 to 9 hour stream, but started running out of stuff to do, to be honest with you. So I might head back home now and call it there for now. I was really hoping to get another wither, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Here. I'm out of arrows, so maybe I should collect a few. take out this guy quickly and see if we can lead both of them. Ow. Oh, he actually managed to hit me. Yep, nope, nothing. Alright, guys, let's head back home. It doesn't look like we're gonna find too much more today. I think our luck is, unfortunately ran out. But regardless, this is a huge stream. I think it's basically tied with my longest one ever. So, you know, I'm okay with that. You better not. Oh dear, okay. Crap, was that a skull? I can't tell what fell. Here, let me... What was that? That's coal. Alright, I don't see anything else. I was hoping that that was another skull, but I guess not. But let's head back home. And the watch time hours are racking up. Yeah, no kidding. Hopefully you guys are at least enjoying. I know things have kind of dropped off from, you know, the dragon fight and the wither fight, but trying to keep it as interesting as I can. But I'm thinking that I'm going to head home now, and we'll probably call it there for today. I was going to go a little bit longer, but it's not really, like, only if we had something going on, but we kind of don't, so. But my watch time today, you're right, is going to be insane. There we go. Just kind of burn my butt on the way through. And our portal's at 0, in case anyone's wondering, if you want to keep track of how far away we are. Good little incentive, I guess. But here, let's get home and then I'll decide whether or not I want to edit there. Maybe we can have something to do at home. Like, I sort of want to keep streaming, but you know, it's been about 6 hours now, 6 hours, 10 minutes. And we beat 2 of the Minecraft bosses today. We got some work done on the nether, work done on the house, got the dragon egg. I think we're doing pretty good. And then this will eventually come together. It already looks pretty sick. But we're going to need a lot more glass. So I think tomorrow we're going to go and get a bunch of sand. There we go. I just can't believe we didn't get soul speed. I didn't think it was that hard to get. Alrighty. Yeah, we even got a beacon. Just straight up. We fought some wither skeleton horses. Or not wither skeleton horses, but just regular skeleton horses. Could you imagine if they had horses? Jesus. Now you gotta go beat the warden? No. I do want to check out our stronghold, though, because it does have skulk. So I'm a little curious if there is an end city there. It'd be cool if it generated, like, on top of an end city. But I don't know how I feel about that. But here, let's set up near the beacon. There we go. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. We're actually just shy of 300 views on this stream, which I think that's a record. But yeah, no, today was pretty insane. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat as it comes up. Yeah, you're right, Niltag. It'd be cool to do all of them in one stream, maybe in a future stream, but not right now. But yeah, no, we beat the dragon. We got a bunch of dragon's breath for making potions of oozing so we can get more slime. I would like to start doing some stuff with TNT bombers, but I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do that yet. I'm sort of thinking about doing sort of like a like a bridge in the nether that just takes me everywhere and have it go out, like making like actual bridges. But that's gonna be, it's, you know, months down the line probably. All my dog's just like sitting there watching me, like, what's he doing? They'll tilt their head when I get closer. Anyways, yeah, no, this was an enjoyable stream. I am actually currently looking for people to stream with. I'm looking for other streamers to do some sort of like SMP thing to kind of keep things going, because I know like just watching the hardcore series is, you know, I appreciate everybody sticking around for it and watching it, but I get that if that's not your thing. So I'd like to get on some sort of online multiplayer and start interacting with other people and get some, you know, guest voices on the channel. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it there, guys. Thanks so much for watching. We had lots of views today, lots of watch time. It was freaking crazy. And yeah, I think we'll end it there and kind of call it. So I don't really have much else to say other than just thank you for all the support. We're already on day 315, which is crazy. We're well on our way to getting to day 400. And yeah, I think this is like just 10 minutes shy of my longest stream ever. It might actually be my longest stream ever. I can't tell. I don't remember how long my longest one is. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. So make sure you guys like, subscribe, hit the bell notification thing too, so that you don't miss the next stream. And, you know, hopefully I'll see you guys all in the next one. If not, then have a good life, and I don't know, I like your shoes. I got my butter shoes. That's an old reference. Anyways, yeah, hope you guys have a good day or night or whatever time it is. Goodbye and good night, gamers. I'll see you in the next one.